That's true. Yeah, he's a weird bomber. He's my bomb.
Turning around IRL.
I don't know if he looks better with the giant ones or like.
I think the littler ones actually.
It's like an eyebrow. Like a eyebrow.
I don't know. The big one looks so cute.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but cold hearted. I think those little ones still look cute too.
No, the big ones.
This is all relative, of course.
All these guys are the same level, same. Yeah.
K-Wing.
Yeah, it's like DV.
yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. I have to do.
I've decided to practice on weights and ships.
These are three very different ships.
Theoretically, it's like one of each kind. You got the turret, you got the jouster, you got the arc dodger, and you got the bomber, kinda.
And then not even soft or.
K-Wing's gigantic.
It is. Gotta raise it up.
K-Wing's a little bit intimidating. Like, very sad you got initiative. Should we tell them already or what?
Oh, yeah, you want to? It's right behind you. Yeah.
We're ready to play.
Okay, I just went live on it like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, you did? Oh, cool.
So if we lose, the internet will know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
You gave me initiative.
Very watchable. I've been watching Courtney Cox.
Bombers go first. Or not the bombers, the time now.
Like little boy man. Yeah. Yes. And it's unusually Franklin Jones. Only Franklin Jones. Anyone else would have been defeated by the confidence, script, motivations, character. Franklin Jones, small Iowa actually manages to deliver a level of gravitas you cannot expect.
Guys, these things are safe sitting on this side.
The warden's next.
Otherwise,
The TIE Fighters are PS3.
You'll play Tim right now, and then
And then the price starts
Tim.
at first place, takes 27.
you play Kyle. Because I'm gonna eat.
well, I mean, one thing I'm sure you can understand. One thing
I bet these are really surprising.
So I'll put it, we'll kind of do that, or like sci-fi's do. It's on YouTube. Why? Fuck. Not even worth writing the season.
You get to play if you want.
I mean, you think it's just the kind of dead. It's like fucking. Right. We're still making new ones. I guess my instinct would be that, yeah, I mean, I can kind of see the value of it, and I'm sure it's, and also, I think it's agree that, like, outside of the prints, when no one else can really check the copyrights for full on show. Well, to be fair, like, I wouldn't see, like, Purple Rain and Elder and Public, so I do like, and
Making
to
a
be
list
fair,
up right
I
now.
hadn't seen it in a while, like, it was really platinum,
But it was also really, really
and to be fair, and I realized Purple Rain and Batman wrote it in. Okay, well, there's a scene in the second act when Morris Day is like in the alley with Apollonia. Okay, I'll just put, he's there in a suit. Prince looks up at him being in a darkened alley. And he lives in a basement.
You might have a shot here.
Running the lights. Just gotta get.
Yeah, they don't exactly have.
The problem with arguments like this, like that, is no one knows the source matter. Elected to continue to be my friend. You can just walk away, knows, right? I don't know. It just seems like you'd all be better served.
Somewhat thematic,
Yeah, I've got friends that tell me all the time.
So it's great.
Like, what else would
I don't know yet.
What? You looking for Warhammer Horn? That's all.
you know, just get
Yeah.
volume agree.
So, why they finally
But the problem I imagine would be like the dialogue.
right?
I guess I
I
haven't seen it. Yeah, so I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yes, but it has to come from a place
Be like that.
I get a free action. So basically, it guarantees I still get my action.
Yeah, these guys, all of
Just watch these guys.
I am noticing I'm getting the same deal.
Sorry, I'm kind of unbearable.
No mercy.
I think that's fair.
My ships are so intimidating.
Right, yeah. I think that's
There's a lot of them.
I also, and then just like slowly drive away.
There we go.
No, I'm gonna forego that, but thanks for asking.
Oh, no worries. This is one I
made this one win.
I built this just because I never, actually I rarely play Imperials. I very serious. So I kind of want to try to get back to that.
Never mind.
I'm not doing the flanks.
It's not going to work. Not going to work anymore.
Shuttle that. I don't know, like,
Your calculator shows you that price. Came back and it's like,
I would say I'm really good at it.
you came back, you flipped it upside down, and said boots. It did say boots. And I was like, yeah.
It's pretty,
As we're giving in terms of maneuvers, one feel like have to be some ridiculous formation.
yeah.
Two ships is the only time I'm letting myself go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I can't. I play low with free, and I never use it. And so
I either find myself either with the last ship finally or
You can advance slam?
Huh?
You can advance slam?
I don't know.
yeah, exactly. Like a reroll on it is not worth the.
That's why I finally got about TIE Fighters to play TIE Fighters because I never had anything terrible. Because now I why do ships now?
No, I had that demo copy.
if I get them there, you're going to be turned into a. I was already thinking, or honestly, if I can trade them for my dwarf, I'll probably then trade or sell them off at a greater value. It would work with it.
So are we supposed to just get like one game a week or as many as possible? How does that all work?
Your first game each week will have a
Okay, got it.
game for it. So only your first game matters in terms of your.
Okay.
That's going to be really interesting.
I like it.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be good.
Kind of.
So
It's like a really evil, vicious, cruel.
Let's roll. Look for
oh my god, I live like 5 minutes away. Like, I live around southeast. Not anymore. How late are they open?
It won't be curry, but it'll work.
Alright. That is so good to know. I'm going to tell you when it's tell me when it's no, it'll be alright. I don't like going places right before they close. I was thinking about, because I think you said dinner, so I think they have burritos. I'll probably wait because I will get all my shit on.
The same ship, so
Sorry about that.
No.
Is that where it was?
I'm going to get it here. I got to write it down.
I only got 3 out.
Alright.
So I have.
Let's think after K around there. We'll see if I end up flipping this. Just barely. You're so lucky. Dude.
Well, that's the advantage of this game.
Oh, goodbye as soon as you fell. That probably just gave you the game right there. Unless I roll really good.
Which is totally possible.
He takes the damage, he doesn't get an action, he's got his 2 on. That's depressing. Alright, well.
Yeah. Basically just
Well, it looks scary. I'm not thoroughly convinced this is going to be the. I mean, it looks attractive. I will freely admit this.
Yeah.
Time for shooting. Hard to believe.
Maybe.
You want to push the limit, right? You have pushed the limit?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Bell's just 13 points completely wasted.
That is very tall.
And it's like a 4 dice because you're shooting a little faster.
It's a tall fight.
I mean, it stops and it's like.
Alright, moving on. Yay, I made it.
My Y-Wing is broken, so
Oh, you got that's from
I got
Bill.
it.
Yeah, it always gets to like.
Picking them good. We're operating on a whole other level.
So I take the crits. Major explosion. Roll an attack die. On a hit, suffer 1 critical damage. Roll the face down.
Oh, I could put the little,
Sweet.
the little,
One day.
the little
One
eyeball
day.
on my neck.
So he's still alive. Just barely.
Like the butterflies that like.
Oh, I should have shown that so that everyone knows what I got here. Major explosion. Roll a blank.
Didn't spend that. Didn't spend that.
Alright, after my time. Start with this guy in the front here.
I was primarily a rebel.
It's like green two.
Although I might just like
Cool.
bring up
That's as good as we're gonna get.
Academy
One shield.
next time and just like Google that.
And this guy, I think.
Range 2.
No shot. So this guy, range 2.
Eyes are getting shit done.
And then the guy in the back, also range 2.
Can I borrow it? Yeah. Tell me who
Back to dials.
These guys think they
fit on me.
that's the downside. Probably
And they're in 2 groups. Yeah, 2 PS groups. You can move them into. I don't own. Actually, I might own. Okay, so 2 crits. Come on, I might own 8 T95 days, but I don't have 8 real.
so that's number 1.
No good.
Damage on that.
So good. I think I'm buying a couple of the most wanted because I each one of the second two is wanted.
Hey, how you doing? Good. What's up? All right. Wow, that's one.
Yeah, just the twin ladies. I know, they're all so
See what I mean? The swarm looks like something, but it really
That's more than we get.
not thoroughly close.
Yeah,
There we go.
On the rocks.
I could probably upgrade one.
Yeah. Let's find that check.
What'd you guys do?
I just have a pocket of them. Yeah.
No, man.
Don't question.
Okay, so range 3
putting this in front of the camera.
modifiers onto our good friend.
I don't know who's watching me.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
That doesn't seem like good. That thing's gonna fall off so many times.
Oh yeah.
Range 3. Range 3 attack on Poe. Number 5.
Took the time to find a better thing.
You know, actually, BB-8. I mean, like a before you move. It's like coming out of
Barely. Yeah. course, I didn't boot him around a bunch, so maybe he would have before, but doesn't matter.
Jealous, Kennedy.
That's kind of how it works out.
You just wish your viewing could be as high as me.
We would usually
this guy.
like after the bout got out and be like, yeah, we need pictures of DVR. They just have like, and you're like, I'd stop it somewhere and just be like, and we murder it. The beer never lasted long. The pizza sometimes a little longer.
Yeah.
Alright, really are putting these in there, but it's great.
Oh, his eyeball fell off. 2 letters for 2 cockpits.
The other one I can put on the front. Not that. I do, just not on here. I didn't even know they were. I didn't realize that I had a pocket of googly eyes. Which is probably the coolest thing that you can find in your pocket. Apart from like $100.
I'm gonna guess.
And then maybe you can want them instead.
I just gave one of my buddies.
Hey, you're like calling guy yesterday.
Yeah, he just got like, I got rid of it. Yeah.
I did that so I remember to not use a dial on the. We still got. Oh, I see what's going on.
Kind of just like setting up over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
As the game begins, we have kind of migrate on. We have so much table space, it's ridiculous. These wind fits are just erupted. There's too many people.
With EL, stealth device.
Oh, there's not nearly as many on credits.
Saying no one goes there anymore is too busy. I'm just gonna quit coming. Just been like, I can't. It's too big. Well, normally, like, that's the thing, right? Nerds don't like the X-Wing League.
Yeah,
Too many people are gonna go social anxiety.
this thing bumped her. It like got pushed this way and it got pushed that way. So I'll say yeah, it's kind of
You were late last month, right?
The only other time I see is like, I haven't used it. These like, because I love how many it is.
Interfell is going to barrel roll.
And it would just be like, here I am. Like, you can't dodge it. Like, don't even bother.
Actually,
I did, but I wasn't here for the last thing.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go this way.
Bill, you feel armed.
Then
I know.
Played all 3 factions. Yes. Ben, you played all 3 factions.
I know where he's going. He's probably gonna be right there.
Jonathan, you played all 3 factions.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm thinking of making those permanent.
Face rail. You're gonna put like a dorsal.
And I think I might actually put googly eyes on it. Yeah, made out of pipe cleaner. Yeah. And then go to a target. They'll totally let you. It's the it's like I can imagine that with little like stuffy hands.
I think your list is working like
Or the Y wing
perfectly right
like
now.
a T-Rex.
What?
I think your list is working perfectly right now.
Seems to be doing pretty well.
You can make it small enough.
Here's the green hard turns, right?
Yeah.
Getting you out of just horrible shit.
Alright. Throw down your 5 dice. I should have won.
Alright, I have 2.
Before I do this, I just want to let you know, I have only fired these things once before. I've been playing about 2 weeks. It was point blank into the back of Slave 1, and after shooting it with the focus and the target lock, I got all of 1 hit for that Slave 1 to have to dodge. And he dodged it.
So there's a lot of baggage, a lot of emotional baggage.
There was a lot of baggage.
Well, I have 1 whole point. So,
You know, else had one hope one. Not that Slave won, but even if it did, it still would have won.
that's true.
Alright, so. You don't have to spend the focus, right?
Fire in the proton rocket.
Yeah.
It's like the only okay missiles I own.
Three hits.
Well, I can survive. That's good. If I roll good enough. Unfortunately, I did not. Oh, yeah, I did. Spend the focus. Spend the evade.
God damn it.
I'm a computer scientist, and yes.
Alright, it's good to know.
I've seen nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I made an algorithm, and it could not
Alright,
detect.
so, you're next.
Those words don't even appear in a dictionary.
Too bad he's got so many whole points, like you have them finish them off.
Like I hyphen ball hyphen L hyphen back.
Where's it going?
Yeah, it's because it's the googly saddle bag things. Yeah.
And then rear admiral.
Or yeah. Okay. So I have these.
I think it has to be this guy.
They're my ships.
Oh, I think you're right, yeah. What range is that? Is that range 3?
Range 3. So, like, physically. I thought you were just once again presenting the ships that you brought here.
I'll hit crit.
Oh, yeah.
I think I've only had one game where he didn't die.
I just need to roll my dice over here, probably not. I don't know how much you can see.
Your ties are off.
My ties are up, so start with this guy shooting at the X-Wing. Range.
Man, you are rolling really well.
TIE fighters do that. Now you're rolling really well. You're like, whatever, I don't care.
That's one.
Alright.
You just survived Crockets
That's true, I did.
with 8 hit points.
So this guy did 2 hits. That's better.
What's it, range 2 or 3?
Oh. Looks like. Yeah, let's use your piece.
I think they're around 2.
I was gonna say, like,
Hey, you're still alive.
Proton rockets are on the A-wing, but because that is the one that you had
Accuracy corrector, once again. And he's got no shot on anybody. So, the warden. And the warden saved the day.
This is the spend get a target lock.
So, yeah, like
Just basic
4 or 5 dice.
wiper.
And have all thrusters.
So
What range is that? Range.
two focuses every
So 1 for range, 1 for degree.
change one eyeball so it's and then I can use the other
I'm not even
the
gonna.
rest to hit.
Alright.
And then I get a green, or I get a
That was
target lock
lucky.
if I do a green. Okay. And he's the one that after I hit
That was
goes
depressing.
through. So
Not for me.
to get through, it still counts as a crit. But once it's through, it then becomes 2 hits. I can choose to make it. So it's
You basically turn your crits into hits.
You ready? I was thinking of trying to find a way to drop a point so that I could put Greedo on it, but I don't
Just to make life more dangerous.
for you.
That's what Greedo said before he shot him.
At least he shot first.
Oh, hell no.
Know that he shot first because George Lucas told me.
Yeah. He whispered in your ear.
He was like,
You wanted to see if these asteroids are...
yeah, that works for me. I'm at 100 as well. Yeah. I have 1 eyeball. You have no eyeball. I think it's the same number.
So that he boosted us back.
So as for going for eyeball, they're the same.
Alright.
just like to Christmas it up wherever I can.
Absolutely. Yeah, you should. I don't know where mine went. More than once.
Yeah. So no.
Yeah, having already performed a boost, he cannot perform a boost as a free action.
The store does.
For a reasonable fare.
I don't know where. So I will go first.
That means move first and place first.
Move first, place first. I do everything first. Secondary to the numbers on your card. Well, okay, so we pick 3. So
we have to
you
pick.
Yeah. I want the moon.
I haven't
Alright,
got
you ready?
I want the slipping off.
Throw my ties.
And then that's it. Okay. And then,
I'm not a complicated guy.
I'm going to
One hit only. Four home.
sorry, yeah, that's right.
As a man who says
we're going to put yours on it.
I know. 401
It's 2 away from the edge.
Yeah.
And 1 from each other.
Correct.
Someday I'll get it.
Not yet.
I have no idea on
Yeah, it's like every time you play, like go to like tournament, high level tournament, you're like so two in the end.
Enough flush for the back there?
But then completely like be like, so wait, it's 2 from the edge, right?
Do you want to put the money down?
And let's go.
Who are you voting for?
Okay, so it's 2 from the edge. But 2 now. That's what it is.
So I can put this here, right?
I don't mind if it's I don't know what actually.
Just 4 hole, 1 shield. It's just.
Well, yeah.
It does encourage confidence.
The same forward, like, oh, it's okay. Right, so, yeah, I don't need advanced checklist. The only thing I'm going to learn is my
Phase 1 complete.
Right. Hey, if target lock action,
So you do your 2.
Who's your lowest guy?
My lowest is 3. I got a 3, a 7, and a 7.
Oh, he's posted up.
But,
It says 5 on it.
oh, it's because I dropped it and it's not the right one. He's boss. Sorry, I threw him on the ground. Happy birthday to the
Flashback to 1 day ago.
But yeah, it's I'm not convinced.
Yeah, so it's your 2, my 5, your 5.
It's my
My 7.
yeah, I didn't know and then I'll put
Wasn't feeling confident about this.
okay, yeah, so, center take, I would imagine that they range 2 shots at,
Effectively, the slowest distance in moving is
Yeah, like I said,
Oh yeah. Now he has to move because he's moving
I'm
away.
not letting this.
I'm going to bump right into your K-Wing.
a large ship.
Is that what you were hoping for?
I was hoping you'd go left, but I knew that at the very least, if I could make going right something that would hurt you, then either way I would be okay.
Anything pretty like that, kind of?
Yeah, so if I pop it up there, then.
Alright, where's he going? You might bump too.
Put down your bomb and move yourself.
What are you?
Do a special rule. Move to 1 or 3 straight. Put that bomb way back. Or if I want to slow
Well,
it
since your Phil isn't going to die.
I can do is 3 hard.
Well, there wasn't much I could do if you're going to go right.
That's true.
So most of
I
that
thought you
was-
might try to cage her. Finish her off that way.
mainly I was just bet hedging.
What's this going to mean for bombs? And then they have to fight.
It's a pretty swarm, though.
Oh, you sure you want to do that? Oh, damn.
Hey.
We're trying to learn what not to do.
Oh, yeah, yours.
Still in one of your arcs. Maybe even two.
Finally, closer missiles for 50. Target lock.
It's your sentence.
I guess it goes to mine because you're not getting any shots.
Well, no, I'm debating a push limit.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I can't barrel roll.
Yeah, you can't do it now because of the stress.
It wasn't really an option before either.
Oh,
So I'm not really regretting that. Just focus.
You got a little bit of a lean with it.
I guess focus.
that's what I do.
You can hold it.
Yeah.
I always just focus if I have more than 2 green dice to throw.
So we'll start with this guy then, see if he has a shot. I don't think he has a shot, I think I'm just right out.
Because you already sold enough seats out of machines.
Yeah, he's totally, definitely alright. So I'll go for the K-Wing.
Oh my god.
Spend the focus.
Yeah, face.
And I guess we'll see if he has a shot. I think he's got a shot in there.
Pirate is too big.
I don't know. Range 2?
It's range 3, I'm not shooting at him.
Guys are fuck off.
Alright, making the shot.
I'm the focus, I guess. Maybe he'll roll really bad.
So you're cool to put those on.
I guess we should like try to roll over here.
That wasn't
Exactly what I needed. Nothing more.
Yeah, doesn't happen.
Sick of bounty.
I was hoping to at least get you to bleed the focus. Right. Now the tie advance, range 1.
Way to go, David.
Spend the focus. Sweet. Yeah. So shields down. Boom. So with that crit didn't get in, that would be nice.
I think this list could be good though.
I think, yeah. If Superflow didn't get so lucky there, this would be going very different.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
He's taken a Connor net.
Shots from 3 ships without action.
No, not just any. Or Suntrafil hasn't done anything because he's too busy.
That's everything that I've ever done to Sutra.
He's almost dead. He got 1 crit off, and then just like
the luckiest day of my
it was
life.
like a major explosion. I
Guri
got
is
lucky.
literally touching, well, not literally touching, but figuratively touching his butt. Good trick, son. With advanced proton torpedoes and a target lock with her free focus.
You're a really nice guy.
And all of them missed. All of them.
Wow. I thought I had bad luck with Whisper. I got 5 red dice. I gotta get something to hit here. I at least get 2 hits. Or when I roll 5 green dice and get roll 2 focus without anything.
Are you ready? I was distracted by your cool story.
So cool.
So good.
Look at that. He's cripplingly cool.
No.
It's like, that's a lot of ships over there.
Hey, I
don't want to kill things that bad.
You only have one place to barrel.
They paid me okay.
So then you're off. Well, so you bombs when you place the bomb before you move.
like you're like, oh, but I know better.
No, proximity mines is an action. Yes. You can move 3 forward, put that out in front.
Turn one, actually.
Yeah, you were definitely in it over there. Long range.
He doesn't have instant upgrade. I can't make it across the map.
Oh yeah, last time you had that.
But I.
So everything went badly.
That's from the Fire Nation.
Alright. That's just like the fill-in.
Yeah, if a bad thing happens, the Fire
I was
Nation.
like, are you gonna push?
They get to be on a star. That's how hardcore they are.
Yeah. So cool. So fucking cool.
Yeah, that other guy put off the board on you.
So, where'd my one go?
Wow. I said immediately you got your movies, you're wrong. All I did was say a terrible thing. Machine
All the way back.
Good. It just started.
I won't. There's no way it's going to make a difference, but yeah.
Like a huge tournament.
So I guess it's still
So basic idea, got a bunch of hits. You pick what they're good at. We all do secret lighting. And then basically the worst pilots have to then mitigate and you choose from action. Focus, which is kind of a balance. Target lock track, move it. There's some other ones that Is that for my genius? These guys are going to attempt to consider them on the map and just fire me. Whereas I'm going to try to hit him a couple times to get
pretty
out.
good.
He's just gonna look at you. Intimidating. Those are actually the eyes of his enemies.
Okay, I'm ready.
Giant space beast.
Yeah,
The giant worm that they accidentally landed.
He's kind of like Geralt of Rivia in space.
What's that?
Geralt of Rivia. The Witcher.
Oh, the Witcher, yeah.
But in space, so he just killed it. He just
Giant eyeballs? I
No, he
missed
like
that chapter.
like the trophy. Everything he kills. So that's his figurative roach.
You're all
Then he's scraping his trophy.
Alright, I'm not
Sure, eyeballs held by space tape.
With the J dripping over it, like the headband, it's almost like Eyes by Dr. J.
I totally did the wrong maneuver here.
I would spend like 3 turns.
I don't want to do this one. I'm just looking at where your A-wing is. I'm like, wait, this would bump.
I'm cool with that.
You haven't moved anything yet, can I just read it? You haven't seen it.
I'm really surprised at how stable those are.
Right? That's what makes the deal.
Yeah, these guys are going.
Like,
You might still play.
this one's how he's good. Not good.
Yeah, I really like that. I also like.
I totally knew that.
Angles to one side.
I'm just that good to pretend.
You're a badass.
Of course, then that
And I'll just throw this.
all I have to do is roll. Who's touching this guy?
Interesting.
God bless you, son.
Yeah, so different ships are always kind of So
You know what happens now, right?
You're gonna drop the bomb right in front of me.
Yeah.
move further in turn. They sometimes have like tiny figure ships off the boat.
I know that, but it's
You have bombardier, right?
I do. I don't know if it's necessary for something this long, though.
Considering how close, since it'll be right in front of me, I'm going to move through it.
got it.
Yeah. I don't think it matters which one I use.
X-Wing has like a turn and then he turns it over.
But, well, I don't think it matters which one I use. I don't seem to know where my one distance thing is.
Probably because I have.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna say range 2. Yeah.
One should do it.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
more damage.
I think
The last time I got a shot.
Yeah, listen to this, real bro. Real bro.
I don't know. I think I'm okay with the way he died. That was it was kind of inevitable bumping into you like that. It's like, oh,
I now know what those things are trained for.
yeah.
Eliminating targets that can just sort of dodge whatever they want.
Like,
right.
Yeah, so the
These
problem
guys,
is,
man.
I have to place my lower guy first, so he got to put him in the same corner as this guy.
I almost did a bang to the left. Like, you can
That's
block
what
that.
that's what I thought you were going to do.
So he just wants to drift in the middle of it.
This guy is going to
If I
bump.
knew that ahead of time, I would have played the guy from one
I
side.
gave it some serious thought.
So this guy's in the middle.
I'm like, I know whatever you're going to do. You're just planning it tonight. You drop that bomb right on top of him.
Yeah, he's going to run in there and try to team because of his asteroid.
Just for the record, when he dropped that bomb, he didn't say this is for like red one or whatever. He said this is for those wasted rockets.
And you take damage. So I got 3 left. So I kind of want to just like go around this way and maybe try to come back around. But even then, he's going to be firing into your right.
Where is he going?
If this works, I'm gonna feel
Within
so
this range,
awesome.
you get an extra attack die.
If it doesn't,
This range,
I guess that's fine.
and then this attack dice.
Oh, that's so close.
You lose your shield before you roll.
Oh,
Some of the red dice crits flip over these things and so you can't get crit on your shield.
Okay, so basically, you have to
That sucks.
just don't roll a crit.
kind of like
And don't get hit.
the Empire where you like match die and then like
No, hits don't count. I know.
how many do you?
I guess it's not terrible, but if I could have cleared that and then just faced it, that guy's day would have been ruined.
I know.
Kind of.
You still have
Maybe.
You still have the stress when you touch the
Yeah.
The purple guy in the back just isn't a high value target.
Damn.
I just wish I had more guys in Arc on you. I'd be like, yes, this is my chance.
Too big.
I guess it's not that bad. I only got the one tie. It's
And you
like,
got, you're going to get 4 dice from it if I decide to shoot it.
Yeah, which is unfortunate if it's just because of this one thing.
it is range 2 through debris, so I guess it's not like the worst.
So,
You played first.
you shoot.
Your guy here, and then you put his first.
Yeah, he put his 2.
You put your guys. You're like, okay, well.
Yeah, well, I got it.
He's got no shot at all,
I
unfortunately.
didn't like that they got the new X-Wing. I didn't realize that. I didn't notice the split wing.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, just barely. What range is that? Yeah,
How do I feel about it yet?
Still got it. See your feelings, see your picture.
and then I guess these guys go next. I'll take a shot on the K-Wing. Range 2, nothing. He'll take a shot on the K-Wing.
They tried.
Range 2, I think. We'll double check. It might be range 3.
So you have 100 points left. Oh, you could feel the lot
Yeah, the back guy.
if you wanted to.
2.
Yeah.
All right. Sweet. Put on the focus. Yeah, you would. Now that I'm rolling bad, whatever. He's not doing anything, he's doing anything, so...
It doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Oh, I guess this guy, because range 1.
Range 1, yeah.
That's weird.
Spin the focus.
For achievement.
Wild, I guess.
If he's in range 1 of at least one of this ship, he has 1 extra defense die. Okay.
This is your power and defense. And you have to. That's in case how many dice you roll.
Yeah, you basically roll a certain number of attack dice, and those are canceled directly by dodges. But if you have focus, you get 1 focus token through the whole round, and you can use it on offense. So focus is kind of like either one of your attacks gets a little better, one of your defense.
Are you out of bombs?
No more bombs.
Alright, cool. You did your job, though.
I guess I did. I mean, I can't really, like, picture investing in counter netting any of the rest of the guys.
I'm already like on the edge of like I might start playing again.
Oh, you got like. Alright, you got 3.
Yeah. It's literally cocaine. Where I met my. It's where I met my drug dealer.
Yeah, they do it.
Yeah, going through you have to roll the die.
And you know he was aware of like just all of his shit pretty hard. Like they're just different colors.
You're not exactly.
Well, this guy is still normal.
No, I watched it.
Except that you did make a mod onto the bottom.
And all of the wires
Yeah,
and
right.
everything, and then I made that
I don't think I want
out of one of the. You don't have an X-Wing.
I'm gonna go get more sugar.
It's the X-Wing that I cut his nose off, put his top barrel wings, put the hinges off of those, and the cannons from there.
Put a magnet in there.
It's almost an E-Wing.
Yeah, that was funny. I was afraid it was going to be like, you have to
Just do. Yeah. I just don't know which.
Actually, I was telling you
Current is only rated so you are outside of my
Oh, right.
He, on the other hand, on the turret is only range 1. So I can shoot you with him.
You got Blue Ace, still doesn't have a stick. Ah, there's the iron bomb.
yeah, certainly not me.
And the bomb.
I know 12 is the max.
Boost. Okay.
No, I know
The boost is boost.
Oh, there you go.
Core. 4 A-Wing.
Hopefully, nothing.
He's usually the last to die, so he gets his turn in the damage mill.
The only thing I don't like about
This team does okay.
the new one is
These are just like... No, not particularly.
I don't like this. I don't like it.
they did.
I almost bought an on Sunday. Said no.
Are you ready?
So here's the
I don't want it. This I fucked up.
I was really afraid I was going to go off the edge.
That's why he had the booth.
Oh, hell no.
Because I was just going to rear end him.
really good for them in context.
Oh, so it might seem like this is an easy thing to do, but it's super not easy to not just bump into all your shit for
Want me to get it?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's just an all the time kind of thing.
I was totally fine. I was not expecting that.
Because
Everything's in the same lane, I assume.
I figured you were going to start this guy.
Yeah, he can't shoot me.
So-
I for you, I mean.
Yeah, I bought more of these things. Like I said,
I think I have good odds doing the
It's more of a
block.
courtesy on his part because he has all sorts of weird shape shifts that my ships are just fucking anyway. Just the model's really collected.
also avoid the
No.
All right.
So now
you don't want to
rear end now.
Move that guy forward.
right, just like lock it down.
Oh, that's the wrong guy. Here it is up. No, this one. Oh, TIE Fighter. Yeah, sorry.
that was a good choice.
Have target lock so you can spend your target lock to reroll the eyeball.
Well, it is, to be fair, it is.
I don't remember picking that on my TIE Fighter. It's like a barrel roll. And I know it's so tight.
Yeah, I should really learn to read it sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes the ones are all the same. It's like, what's going on? You can reach this guy.
Alright, so
That was off. I'm just pulling the bump.
immediately choose one of my secondary weapons.
Oh, that's
Carded.
It's a free barrel. I'm not going to end up in a good position.
It's not the new secondary.
Yeah.
Well, I like the arc, so it could be worse.
Also just goes a particular benefit
What do we know about the
for defending with the focus. You can basically not use up the focus and still get part of it. Normally, if you use up your focus guide, which is you're attacking and defending, you kind of want to save your focus. Unless you're really, that's the risk. So we can get kind of a half focus. One thing, not super powerful. People try to kill him first, he almost always dies.
Barely
I'm
not
not sure
having
the
shot.
plan. He's not planning some sort of plan where Poe's just going to
No,
I'm gonna get
later.
I think I'm finally
When
winning.
his time comes,
How to play
he
now.
will know it.
when the Force welcomes him.
Also, nothing changes the strategy. Run like hell.
Indeed.
Who's poking a straight at 3 on my guy?
Alright.
Back in the day,
Range 3.
Yeah.
So do I win?
It's crit.
what about with Darth Vader and Michelle?
Seriously? What number's that guy?
2.
Why would
Shaken pilot.
Focus, I can change it.
During the planning phase, I cannot assign straight
Turn to
maneuvers.
focus to turn a blank into it.
And then when I reveal a mover, I flip it face down.
Sounds weird.
I mean, you're gonna
In theory, if you keep him ionized, he'll never put this.
Yeah, I'm weird.
But after that first exchange,
So these guys start with the guy in front, do a range one shot on the cable.
I know what I mean.
Alright.
It's not bad.
But you dodge one. Then the guy in the back, he'll do a range one shot as well.
I dodged 50% of it.
So one hit.
So Cal's going to shoot the A-wing.
100% of that.
That will be
The Y-wing, yeah.
Back here. It may be range 3, but I'm taking it.
No, he spends the focus to shoot the... Yeah, then I get a target,
Lucky dodged it.
which I can then...
title.
Which I'm going to.
Like Red Fox.
Primary weapon on that guy, or a hit.
Not what I want to see. Oh, okay, I dodged
I
one.
got one of these basically to use during the
Bad roll.
If I had rolled them, I wouldn't have.
Field it out. Alright,
You look at the dice.
we're back to dials.
And boss.
I just come back with some blood specters.
Range 3.
So like
Walk into it.
And then I will use one of these to change this to a...
Alrighty, let's not totally blow this whoever Gemmer is.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah.
Star Wars Force, right? I trust you. Super cool dude. He's really good at
Yeah,
really good at just not getting hit.
they put him in an A-wing, so...
Really actively mediocre at not getting hit.
Okay, so then one of these turns into 2 hits, so you're taking that. That's different.
Yeah, no, that's the way you want it.
So, take the hit.
Yes. Well, you had your evade.
But that's the one that I could guarantee without the dice. And none of the ones that the dice could have given me.
Okay, your B-wings.
That's where you reload from save.
oh yeah. No, fine. I just don't know.
That would definitely be through an asteroid. Would this be through an asteroid? Or we do not?
I don't think so.
They're
though.
basically perpendicular to each other.
Yeah, I think it would be this point to this point. When I think you're
Fuck that, I got fired. That's how Ian Farlander lives his life.
he's firing through the asteroid. My Y-wing is rolling 3 green dice there. Yeah,
you ready?
Yeah, bro.
I'm ready.
This Y-wing rolls hard.
Oh my god, I just did that.
Oh, good, I'm wired.
Evade. Smash shield. My 3 goes before him. Which that pilot is going to shoot at that one. And that's not through an asteroid, but that's probably range 3. That's range 2.
Dials.
Was it through asteroid? I forgot.
No, not that point to that point. Oh, you evaded it.
The crappy ship.
It just went into the asteroid.
The guy on the outside. That clearly hit the asteroid.
So, the other guy say, all right, you say, great, I get
Just a couple of rocks in front of his canopy.
But the other guns only do it once. And when I
Start with the guy in the
Shoot
back
at him,
here.
but not.
first was doing this, I was just doing it every time I got a chance. I got doing it. Wow.
This Y-Wing might cry.
More the point.
But it's only 2.
It was going to happen in a
Slow you move.
Alrighty.
It's hard for Titus to do that.
Well, I should just K turn as much as
Oh yeah, because you can 3K, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't bump
I
that.
do like how they
The other guy will though. Let's do one of those.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Where's your source? Go check this YouTube video.
Oh, I was hoping the TIE Fighter. Well, because I'll...
I wasn't sure if you were going to catch the corner.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I know. Just make a bunch of like no shot once that starts your battle. As long as it's like cool.
I kind of put right in your hand right there. It's really done.
At least for the second time.
Oh, that's right, yeah, I got a shot at least.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do it.
I thought about trying to go left, and then I figured that was like.
If only you had outmaneuvered.
Too busy having the other stuff.
Yeah. So he shoots first.
Range 1?
Yeah. That's yours.
That's mine?
Alrighty.
Spend the focus.
Focus.
Alright, so this TIE Fighter with a range 1 shot. That hits.
Oh.
Finally.
He only has 1 shield left.
Oh boy. Then this guy with a range 2 shot. 2 crits. Cool. That was lucky. Seriously? Yep. Sweet.
I mean, my taller ones were.
And this guy's gonna make a range 3 shot.
It hit my.
And I'll cancel them both.
The eye is like. It's
With
so terrible. The
action.
eye is terrific. The exclamation points.
Oh, so some of the maneuvers are red, which means they give you stress. And if you're stressed, you can't take action.
Let's shut your videos. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right, you little shit.
So if you do a red one, of course they're hard. A red thing means you can't take action. Once you do a green maneuver, some abilities can cause red.
Only 1 damage.
Benefits from being stressed.
What number's that guy? 2. He has 1 whole point left.
And he's stressed.
And he's stressed. Well,
They run it. So you get the target lock
For doing a green maneuver from that guy.
Yeah, sort of. I think flavor-wise, it's trying to represent like they're going above and below. So if you're touching another ship, you can't shoot at that ship.
So you can't ram.
Yeah, there's one like thing in here.
Some ships you can. Okay. And like on this guy, I can take certain upgrade cards that like any ship that's touching mine, an enemy ship that's touching mine, I roll a die and they can take damage or they can get ion and stuff. So it is sometimes a tactic to just run your ship into not regular.
From my point of view, there's a tactic of like shoot at your ship in the way of all its movement. Main reason to do it.
I am an unnamed pirate.
Island with the turn. Not quite enough shit.
I hope he likes getting shot.
I was hoping to just be like right up on. Yeah. It's a little weird because like the goes out a little bit, but the line doesn't.
Oh, Carnese and
I was afraid to go through forward.
I shouldn't have barrel rolled. Guy in the back here.
Certainly fire well. Story.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think they're on the.
Who are you shooting? I'm going to be shooting a lot. The other guys want to kill.
Yeah, Boston.
He couldn't see that because he was behind.
Bonds are all about
Buster, like that.
Oh, do you mind if I focus? Same thing?
Yeah. I shouldn't
Yeah, like,
forgot how to fly ships today.
wedge with.
So the main attacking you.
I haven't flown this bad.
So this doesn't use up the stress. He actually uses up to.
Okay.
My flash is back here.
Did we make the combat
Yeah, I'm just going to shoot him.
Nope.
Well, this is the one that keeps falling.
Shot from that guy. Spin the focus.
Didn't get the fire as quick.
I know.
I am not flying.
Or I can reroll. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that.
Yeah, I would. Since it's a 2-hit.
I know it.
Okay, so this guy.
Oh, you did. Sorry. Use the
At killing his thing.
Oh, you killed that one?
Yeah.
I guess that was that game.
Only action.
Well, no, he hit me twice.
Can this do 0?
He can 0, yeah.
Don't worry.
Dude, if you just... At least I would have, wow.
And I have no shield.
Fucking... I'm sorry,
Yep. As long as he can pass full move level.
It's going to be somewhere in between the
So, like, if he were to do like a 1 forward, it wouldn't pass my base, so then he would just move and touch it.
That's just like
You kind of stay
So it's anytime that you're using one of these and you hit something, you like line your ship up with it to be the 2 back sides are on it and the 2 front sides. So it follows it like it's real.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if they actually like put rails. I mean, I could just be like,
I thought at first they did.
yeah, it's just little guides to get this thing. But yeah, like if it, you just clipped it on and it was just like, that feels like the right side. Just put it in front of it. That'd be awesome.
I can do it.
Write him a letter.
To the president.
Yeah. Dear Mr. President.
Could just stop mentioning everything after everybody for just 2 minutes. Like, and just legislate needs to be like,
I need you to write law about X-Wing. We need rails. We're going to play rails. Better plastic faces. Hashtag real lives matter. Yeah. Strange.
And then
Hundreds of X-Wing things.
there's elbow turn there.
oh god, poor Bing Bing.
All set.
He's going to barrel roll this way, as far forward as you can get him to go.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh, there's little things you clip on the base for numbers. See like he has over there.
Here's hoping I don't bump. Unless you're you, in which case you're
What's the party?
Looks like you want.
Oh boy. I could not have hoped for a better situation. I wasn't expecting that. I think I do a hard turn, just like run and try to get behind me. And
I wasn't sure what to do. The other one's already. I thought you were going to block me from going straight more than anything else.
Exactly. Stop it.
Okay. So this guy.
I can survive. Yeah.
Side of it.
The error is in my way.
We'll start with this TIE fighter here. He'll do a range 2 shot on the A-wing and do nothing.
What is it?
He'll make a range 2 shot on the
I
K-wing.
don't know if I fit, but I might. Oh yeah. I'll leave him off for now.
And he'll make a range 1 shot.
It's like walling.
Well, how many hull points does he have left?
2. Go home, life. Oh, he gets to do. Oh, he
So range 1 shot on the A-wing.
gets 2 of these. He gets a free target.
Oh,
He's gonna put his.
Check your bid.
Weapons failure.
What does that do?
Reduces my weapon attack value by 1.
yeah, that's what I was like, well, you could probably fit moving forward.
Now this guy.
He is gonna bump one. Yeah.
It's whether I want to just sign it up with the PV8 barrel roll or
I mean, you can. I mean, where are you gonna go?
Thought I might be able to get out of there unscathed this time. I saw my focus.
go straight in there. Oh, yeah, the 180, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I would say unevaded is always.
I think actually, mathematically, if you were to put it on the back half of this, and then go on the farthest forward, then you could like go as far back as you possibly can. No,
I don't know how it works. We'll try it out in science.
no, it'll hold on. No, you'll still run into one.
Because I'm really going forward 2 ship lengths. No, 1 ship length. Oh, wait, that's worse.
Yeah, it is. That is 100% worse. You should
Where
not.
you just caught
You
me
should
in
not
the
do what you've done. You should just not do that.
I was doing it just for curiosity, not realizing that it was just category.
I was doing it to be a dick.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get the dick remover undo move here.
Remove the dick.
Just get some starting bubbles. Just get.
Smell to it.
Yeah, okay,
So I think you just move into me.
So I gotta remember the order.
Asteroids and getting shot is worse than.
That would be a great shot. How much is that?
I mean, unless you want to live like to its fullest and then take it in the
It's been a
asteroid.
while. I used to know it, but that was before
Right in the asteroid.
How many more times can you say it? Let's do this. We got it. We got it.
roll attack.
Just stack them 6 times.
So I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna spend my target lock.
Alright, well, let's take my condolence shot now.
Okay. So, but now you can't roll that.
That is the shooting at my butt there.
Yeah.
Let's take a turn for the worse. The rolls have not been quite on my side so far.
Would you like to shoot him?
I would like to shoot him.
Same guy or as boss?
We shoot him. Until finished in.
He has not taken anything. Boss has taken 2. He has taken none.
I feel like I'm just gonna get rid of it.
I don't think you're in range 1. Yes, you're in range 1 of boss, but not of
Yep. No basket.
basket.
The basket
Yeah,
tower.
you can shoot back, and he'll shoot back. Was that right?
Yeah, let's
But we're shooting up in the range. Alright, so.
Just got a 0 B-wing this runs 1.
So now it's
One exclusive.
No.
You're good.
And I will target lock these 2.
Okay, then I'm going to shoot back at you. 2. Yep.
Wait, why didn't your good guy fire?
You can't shoot him. It's for touching.
Oh, I'm always used to like someone bonking in the house.
Oh, and so you
Actually worked out fine.
So at least you have the opportunity.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to barrel.
Yeah, I guess I'll just focus on that.
And one dodge, so he was shield.
Yep.
He and Farlander looking okay right now. Feeling fine with his life.
He's got a big scar.
I almost barrel
It
rolled.
doesn't dodge much, just sucks it. You don't want to rely on defensive dice right now.
Oh, you're clear, yeah.
Yeah. That's how I live my life. Yep, those are not die. Absolutely die.
I almost barrel rolled right to hear the walkie.
Oh, we can move now.
Sure which way you were going.
Yeah, you can go through. If I picked like 1, I would just stay second. So I'm not going to do that.
And finally hit it too. Oh, turret on Vader.
You figured out?
I keep taking that. That's where it's okay.
really nice.
Getting range 3 seems like a good plan.
What's the benefit of having the bigger ships different?
Well, they usually would just
I think that's an appropriate angle.
because they like. I just can't rely on having these things survive battle.
Alright.
So if you're going to put like upgrade cards, or something, we want it to be something that can be.
I guess he's going to take the first shot.
Alright.
Range 2, I think.
Actually,
Gonna
one
need it
of
for
the
a
worst
Yeah.
it was just two complementary big ships.
That K-Wing is...
Yeah, the real common thing is to take like
Last couple of turns. Oh, I guess...
Incredibles and just didn't big ass ship.
Alright.
you think that in all that time I would have made a decision, but instead I used that time to talk research. Because I hate my ships.
If I don't dodge this, I'm mad. Hooray. That was eventful.
I'm still sour about that 6-hour
Alright,
game.
here we go.
This will not be 6 hours. I guess never say never.
It wasn't 6, it was like 4, but still. That's a long-ass game.
Yeah.
He like boosted his giant ships away from my little piddly.
Oh, that was just you. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can put boost on the big guy, and then every turn he can do a move, and then also this in addition. So he could do, so you can just move and then turn. He can do this, and then turn again. And he can shoot 180 degrees. So he's going from here shooting all of this to over here shooting all of this. Oh, yeah, basically.
And I had like two zippy ships that I could like pull next to him and try to dodge things. But
Yeah. Or if it's like I picked a maneuver and he did something weird, I could just be like, okay. Yeah. There are some ships that can shoot everyone. Yeah. So one's the kind of tan red one. Yeah, I can shoot the 60 around.
Yeah.
So those ones, you don't
But I'm out of your arc, so I'll just...
Grappling for the left press.
that goes around because you won. The other one you raffled. You did the extra bonus. You get 2 instead of 1. Your chances up by getting the bonus. There are ones where you use 2. So everyone is going to big like if you win, you get the bonus. You're just about those cost like 100 points more. And they have like 2 sets of firing.
Because it's also the X-Wing game. There you go. Yeah, I saw that too.
I think those big ships are kind of like that.
Yeah.
Still play with all the ones you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I was like, oh, that's a cool ship. Oh, that's a massive thing. Oh, it's all super expensive.
Yeah, it's got shot of
We're ready. We're ready to roll.
You ready?
Did you kill Mr. Beta there?
Actually, you got a range 1. Put your
The
target
number that's okay. And then you fire it.
So basically, like a low skill guy has to commit to what he wants to do.
Okay.
Because knowing what your opponent's action is going to be is pretty important. So like, a later pilot's more savvy, he gets to see what his opponent's doing before entering.
And you change what you've already done.
You can't change it, it's just that you get to pick later.
There's actions like barrel roll, boost, that you can do to change course. Oh, that's the green thing. His guys would all
Maybe I
be
got
first,
you an arc,
and
maybe
would
not.
act where they are, and then I would pick
I'll do it then.
something knowing, hey, after this I could boost this
Alright,
or this.
actually, that K-Wing is just barely where I don't want it to be.
Means that you can like get completely out of the way. So that's much harder to do if you're going first.
Would you be able to airplane code?
Which way are you going this way?
Well, okay, neither of those things matter.
They matter.
Well, I'm just saying in game world, I really, neither of those are compelling arguments not for that game. I'm just
Does he have any sort of shoot behind them attack.
Sadly, I did not have the points to give him the hot shot blaster that I normally give him.
I think this was your target lock on me, right? Yeah, the target lock doesn't go away until you basically using the target lock when you first. But you can lock early in Lost Fire.
It's your 2 dice.
You don't have to have that.
This is got
Seems like some good.
Yeah, to get a target lock, you just have to be within.
Yeah.
Or at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'll spend the focus.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's both free, doesn't affect run.
And these bases have the bases since they're square, and then
So,
the thing
TIE
around you
fighters.
is a circle.
Start with this guy.
Alright, like,
If you're not like the egg later on,
like a
cool for
because the front of the base becomes flat and then it curves around. So actually has a
Alright,
corner
K-Wing.
a little bit farther away. There is a math to it. It's just stupid, like, where you can be to actually hit. That they actually
You have roll.
use this maneuver.
wow.
Or you keep one in your hand and you roll, it's going to be locked.
There you
You
go.
get a special bonus if you put them in your mouth. One under your tongue, so you can't prove that you have it, and then you know what? It works really well.
I'll make a range 1 shot on the A-Wing.
That still works.
He's not an arc, so.
I mean, next
Do I do the
turn,
middle of it? I don't know how that actually.
it ends anywhere on him.
So further back these.
I don't think any of them. It's high in iron, no fiber.
Alright. So, once again. Oh, I got 1 damage.
The turn spin around behind you. It's just lost on me. So instead of just going like this, you go like that and then turn it extra.
So, oh yeah,
It's probably good if you're good at the game.
You'd be able to know exactly when you want to slam and when not to.
Maybe that's it.
And maybe I can actually kill you before you get to shoot, but, you know, if you stop rolling dodges or evades.
Oh
You don't have.
You have boost.
Yeah, from him
Let's
last
just let the
time.
next 45 minutes kind of spill out.
Did you dodge it?
Whatever.
Yeah, I won. I dodged one. He took one to the shoot.
So I played
Next one's through the asteroid.
Okay, well, after it's
Yeah, that's two.
There's at least one last fire from somebody who's been pounding on you all day.
Two crits. How much shield do you have?
I have no shields left.
Maybe I clear the A-Wing.
You want all the barrel rolls.
We gotta put in damage.
man, you really want to kill that kill.
Secondary weapon.
He's the bigger threat right now.
After executing a red maneuver, roll a die, take the damage value, or just count as dice.
Let's see, I'm going to focus.
So, injured pilot, so I can't do the boss thing. Oh, you're elite pilot thing. No, it bosses. Change over.
And all of their. Oh, okay, so good job, B-Wing. And then when you do red maneuvers,
I will never do it.
you can't do red maneuvers.
Okay, I'm going to shoot your.
Give it to me, and then I'll run
It's tough with a two.
Actually, I'm going to shoot your B-Wing.
Okay.
Because I've already shot it. No, I hit him
Yeah, you
once.
hit him once.
Gonna try to slam, huh?
I thought you were doing the hand. It got really dark.
Does it really fit?
No,
Bull crap.
Oh!
I got
But he had to do it like, kind of like that.
Decimator, Darth Vader.
Oh, 3 hits on Poe's ass.
Probably killed
I
him.
had one time I
Is he flushed?
No, she was crippled.
I think that's it, like right at 100 if you have
I'm at 5.
We'll get a shot, damn it. I shoot first. I might kill you.
That's true.
1 whole point. He's just gonna bump, so.
May as well just do it.
Like, you're not gonna shoot anyway, whatever. You might just take 1 for the team.
I just don't have very strong
For starters, it's just the X-Wing is
like someone else has a so that's really impressive.
the B-Wing and the A-Wing, and then Kenji over there gave me I guess he bought the 5 here.
Well, aha, yes. Oh wait, does it like get rid of it? Oh, only hits the crit, get rid of it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, just like keep this up.
See, if you had the Emperor. If you had the Emperor. Alright, so it's gonna make the first shot, range 1 on the K-Wing. What?
Isn't that only for
Yeah, I'm trying to go like a bunch of things at a
What?
time.
No, it works for any dice roll. Including like if I go for a landmine. Come on, kill it. 2 hits.
kill it.
I would kill it, yeah, because you only got a what? Only because that direct hit was in there. A lucky shot from one of those tie advance, like roll shoot crits.
Yeah.
That's when once your shields were going, you were like, I'm just going to start dodging every time. You still did. Okay.
You first.
Right. So like take it off when the shields go down? I'm waiting
Now let's see if these 3 TIE fighters can take on this A-Wing.
and there
One health.
are no
Dump the TT.
He keeps dodging.
He's on Poe.
I won't lie, I don't feel completely helpless.
And then nobody expects the Spanish to
I want the advertising, like a sponsorship. I think it would be so cool if you could broadcast. You're like, wow, what's up with that?
Yeah, remember Caesar
Spider-Man shield around.
That was like way back in the day.
Oh, yeah,
Even their shot, he just got shot out and threw bombs.
He wants to be creator.
He's out.
I like this list though. It seems to be pretty good.
It's really fun, but it's
Maybe replace the push-out torpedoes with like pre-movement bombs though.
Apparently you can't drop 2 bombs in a turn either, so you can't drop the
Yeah.
seismic charge. You can't drop the proximity mine. No, seismic charge.
I think it
After your real dial, and then as your action, drop it. You know.
Well, like this guy was.
Yeah. I'm gonna still move now.
Days away. Yeah, that's a professional. Oh, yeah. This is I got you in my sight.
unfold things
Oh, you're real serious.
it's a goddamn event. And I'm like, oh, I sell this product. I guess we're still going to be right.
I can burn all this
It's like if I sold a gun
Yeah, you
like,
know.
they're just like on the way.
may not have been the best way now this cluster's back here.
X-Wing players! Thank you so much for participating in our league last month. For those who are just starting, welcome to the October League. It's going to go fantastic. It's been a great turnout. It's been really fun. I want to say congratulations to Roger here. You're a September champion. So he is guaranteed his $20 gift certificate, which is how we'll probably continue doing this going forward. Everybody else is going to be in this pool. I just handed out these sweet little tickets for. So there's no cheating involved. Hans is going to have to put his hand, sully his hand with a rebel bag. Geez. You can't win two of these. If you already won them, we pull you twice. Just pull one.
Okay. All right, the number is TICKET. I have that one. Yeah, I have two. 433076. One off. 433076. Not me.
Yeah. Next one on. We're doing four.
433079. 75?
79?
79. 79. There we go.
Woo!
433077.
Twice!
No, you can't.
433086.
Yeah.
433082. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, like, thank you, everybody.
Yeah, that's it. Jesse, you got anything you want to say about? Are we just good continuing the madness?
Let me know, and all feedback is appreciated.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, is there...
This guy did the barrel roll?
Yeah. They're both in the same.
Probably your type.
That's range. Just to get one more action. Can you? Yeah.
My PP's on those. Yeah, those. Yeah.
Guaranteed you to dodge.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Hey, you did that. That's how you. That's how the love.
I got 7 damage.
That's how the love affair with the decimator began. He's still in it.
There we go.
Decimator's still there.
Still going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got... This is awesome. This is
All right, ready?
Ready?
all those cocktails.
It's like, I didn't want to give you a victory, so I probably am not going to win.
I'm really having fun with this list.
He's fine.
I mean, the X-Wing didn't do much, but, you know, he's sort of ancient history, like Central Park. Hey, everyone remember him from way back in the...
Okay.
I just want Poe to die. Personal vendetta. Yeah, I just...
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
He's okay.
The guy on the board.
I wanted to go talk to her.
I have to look out the board. I think I might have it.
Very nice.
So I'm gonna play.
Alright, where's he going?
I wonder if this is what it's like to fly.
What is this decision-making time?
I was going to barrel right to here. I thought I was going to do a hard one. Then I realized you're stressed, you're probably going to get rid of this. So they're all going to get it done. Now that you get to shoot, you finally get rid of it.
I don't think it was not a hit.
You promised never to use red techniques again.
That was a ruse.
Your family cares for you, boss.
They're all dead.
Your son, he's crying right now.
He's also dead.
Did I take your first pick?
We're adopted something that doesn't even try to.
Yeah, he adopted him to kill him. Okay, well, this turn's going to be a pain.
How does it matter?
Yeah, like what's the album? Hooray.
Look at that. There's a ship just sitting on a rock waiting for you.
Don't make his range 2 shot.
There's something within range of I should have done the 3. I was thinking that
I had good odds. I know.
But I also, they were.
So I've added $20 to your account, just so you know it does not count towards this month's league fees, but you can spend it on whatever the hell you want.
Did that wrong in
I mean, at least now you're so really.
Yeah, I don't think I...
You do.
I don't know, it's nice.
it's a laser thing.
Here's the difference. I would take
I did not make. I totally forgot that Pete was a thing.
now you know what you're doing.
I was. Were you at House the League game? I was.
It makes you realize just how shaky you are.
I'm way shakier
If you don't want to, you don't have to. We can play it.
So no, he does not.
I'm just amazed I'm still alive.
I'm amazed I
You know,
am.
Jake, he's just happy to be here.
I have a bunch of friends who live all around the Bend area. When I moved to the States in Japan,
Kill my starvation.
I had to work some summers out at that was rough. It was like 105 degrees. I'm really tempted to rip the pasta like in a steel drum.
Oh, target lock that one. One hit. Modest. Yay!
They need like one of those guys on how to fly against these things. Alright.
Yeah, he's going to
I just
shoot
realized
your B-1.
playing Roger with that scum was why I won. I got 85.
That is my time, man. This isn't the movie you wanted to see? I have no idea where you're going.
Where else are you going to go?
Yeah. Trying to keep it somewhere in that arc and hope
That would probably be a dead B-Wing. But it's not. Now your B-Wing gets to kill my
You should feel bad about just being super bad at that.
Yeah.
Not just really keep you up.
There's only so many things
So sad.
Oh, down.
Let's do it.
Oh no, what I do is
Somehow sitting on the rock, managing to engage in thrusters to rotate the asteroid.
Absolutely.
but what I do is like
Are you guys playing games?
pretty
Pretty big. It's actually only 35 points. 35 points, that's kind of cool.
The eyes are an extra 3. That's why you can shoot straight
I
out
can
the
see all directions.
I did a 3 forward and then focus.
Oh, the sodium.
I shouldn't have barreled.
I wasn't going to hit you.
Are you ready? Okay,
I want to see how this one is.
That's all you.
this shit's gonna be fucking I'll start with you. We'll load them up. Now this is the part where we'll see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I'm basically flying in parachute.
After Vader. Vader's probably shooting me at range 3. You don't know that you can barrel do that up from range.
Okay, this is where the math is going to fail me. They were supposed to
Okay,
like
make this run.
right here. But that
I don't know. Can I check that right now?
I'm sending it.
unfortunately, this is air show.
Spin the focus. I take one hit. He's down to one hole. So he'll make his. Yep, it's range 3.
I mean, okay.
Alright, back to dials. This goes on forever. If I had less ships, I'd just concede, but I feel like I'm out of a chance still.
Yeah, it's like shit.
It's like I can't concede.
I don't often get to be the frustrating guy.
Good one to get for you.
All day long. Just barely.
Hey guys! I'm back! I'm a space pilot! I thought I'd like to turn around.
Sure. You use the target.
3 turns later.
The target computer likes to just add a crit. You don't spend the target lock together. That's a carry.
Yeah, the X game. The X game. I get a hit and a crit right now.
Right. Okay. I need at least one of
I don't think I can. No.
Take the stress. On my action card, action roll 1 attack die. Yep. My 7 goes for your 6. Pound Vader. There we go. Inside my firing arc, so it's 3 dice.
I think we're good. Are you guys
You ready? Are you ready, Ben?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hitting the crit. First ship I hit. Wow. And see, 95 on the ones.
Just 1, 3 dice.
How dare you?
I was helping him bobble.
Just smack a spaceman's eyeball like that.
Book him in the space eyeball.
I had a range 3 shot.
Like him? Okay.
That
Oh wait, I was supposed to move this guy first.
Dear God.
Well, let's just see if he even bump first, if he would have bumped or not.
I could just turn one.
So pose is, if you have a focus, you don't have to spend it, you can just turn it in.
So one of them just turns basically regardless. Oh, that's attack, so that doesn't.
And then that'll change the blank. So you want to use the focus to change 2 to hit.
I mean, I'd still throw the
I'm just worried about getting perfect.
Unless you want me not to. And then don't spend your focus. You want to use it defensively. Because both of my guys that are going to shoot at you have our target line.
Yeah, I guess maybe I just have to accept that he's going to get lit up.
That's not the bad
So 2 damage. Boss are going to shoot
Now that is something Sutrafeld can't do
Okay.
when he moves his rock.
at range 3.
Yeah, he can, but not. It's not green.
That's target lock. For 2 hits and a crit.
I need some hot dogs. Hey, 2! Okay. So it's a crit. Alright, is it the double damage one? Yeah.
It's range 2. I'm not.
I'm stressed to get a hit.
I mean, just looking for. And when I roll like that, it's not. Alright, back down. That dice on this guy.
Doesn't help that you've only got 2 dice.
One hit.
The weight of
J. Carl. His job is to shoot some missiles and fire.
Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right, I go first. I forget how long the game can take when you fly with this guy, too.
Yeah, like they're
That's really good.
That's really good.
Huh?
That's really good.
You just released the thing.
Oh, yeah.
unless they really wanted to bring me down.
Especially at this angle where I'm not watching as closely as I should have. I thought I had way more space to move. I should probably barrel roll, so I'm not flying.
Are you going to do it?
And I like that.
Talk to Brian. I got a kid hopping out. The second one. Yeah, I'm well aware of being a baby deal.
And then they're all going to change
Alright. Where does the snake go?
When you go magnet at first, you're like, oh, he's trying to peg. You make sure they all fit, and then
Turn all 3 minutes.
Also by the 10th one,
The Rebel versus the R2X turned all 3 1. The Rebel was slow and turning it. The somewhat slow back. It's a nice one. It's still fresh.
that's a very broad question. When he attacked
This is kind of a weird moment.
I regret it.
Figured non-green things that I did would leave me too few options. What's that?
I think that clears.
Yeah.
Split up there. Who's got to get it? Yeah, they're online.
I guess you know one of them. Does that give me out of one? I don't think it does
Not a good look.
Well, let's see if this guy can do it. And you're out of his arc. And then the range 2 shot from that TIE fighter back there.
Let's get out of here. I don't even know what the right choice is yet.
Still be like shooting at you regardless.
Giles!
I'm trying to understand if an eyeball is better than
Basically, my view of
one less runner.
I can't really do like the numbers. I'm fine.
You're rolling 2. It's always one more die on red is equal to one less die in green. So 3 is equal to 2. And how many hits you made.
I wonder how that equates to eyeballs. Eyeballs, 1 and 4?
There's, yeah, so it's, yeah, a fourth of them are eyes.
So if I give you 1 less die, that gives you 3 fewer possibilities. Let's focus. So I guess, yeah, but it really only matters if it's multiple guys that you're going against. Because focus ring could do that.
That just lets them change from 1 and keep the focus. But it goes away at the end of the turn, so if you're not shot at by multiple people, it doesn't.
I think sort of the idea being that he can fire, get the benefit of having half focus, and then take the mostly just the cards that
Alright.
Target lock?
I'm not ready.
Auto clusters, stealth devices,
No, well, I'm dead.
2 hits, yeah, 2 hits and a crit.
and then Vader with
You got it.
Wolf won't, sir.
Both you guys have 1 hit point. Is that right? Oh, no, he's at 2.
He's at 1 and he is at 2.
and I come in at 99.
Stupid A-Wing dying right away.
Stupid me landing on a rock. I have a perfect shooting your B-Wing right in space.
Not moving probably doesn't make a lot of sense to you, but
Are you in the... You're not in the league, are you?
Not technically. Do you want me to just so you can record a win with him?
I was not really... This isn't like a roster that I would have ever flown in a league match. Here's a direct hit.
Did you want to... That's what I want to the time.
yeah, I know. Maybe I might as well. Okay.
One in the middle of the day.
I'm gonna land on it. That sucks. That really sucks. Everybody? Yeah.
So, yeah. So you do it. So I think if he affects him, high damage.
So some of them you just
Are you actually at 100 that you need?
you don't want to shoot. We'll have like a couple really proficient pilots or a ton of really
Alright, make your shot.
especially like the TIE fighter. You can get a lot. You can have
8 of them? That's the largest you can.
Yeah, that's in that like two damage. That's a lot of.
You continue this.
Other
Almost tournaments of
dead. Yeah, whereas the TIE.
might have. And I was in that.
Now, I can stuff that
Believe it or not, it's your game out there.
like ridiculous stuff, so they really don't hit. But eventually, RNG does not benefit the person with less dice. See, this is why I hate Super Bowl. Makes it look really nerdy. Got a nose.
nice.
There you go.
Technology took a beating.
The space. It's like one of those.
That's pretty awesome.
And what are you as? A spaceship.
Alright.
I'm a Viper of the stars.
You just play with a couple basic ships. I've never seen you do a target one on it.
I'm to kind of get an idea of what the total.
Yeah. You can just flying the ships around takes a lot of I really think that was 3 blanks.
Cater. What I have him do? Yeah.
And I will put
Looking for a board?
okay. I could.
My 7 shoots first, range 1, primary weapon,
I am attempting fate.
Wow, that's going to be a stress-ass type fighter.
You're already set up for a good play. I figured on some late and I could play the same thing.
And go down.
That's right. Yeah. The shuttle. I know it.
Only you would just stay there.
They're not sticking it. The tape has been guard. No, I've been another beer. It's a rough life too.
Is that from a focus or target lock?
Yeah.
About it like
Full focus or
I hope not.
But it just makes everything else work.
I feel like focus is kind of better than eventually, like you want to love them, but you realize they suck so much, and then you stop playing them because you realize that they suck so much. That's these. What are you at? One. That's what it used to be, and he lost a wing when I need to pull it back. I just bought Super Glue the other day.
Alright, here's there.
Those are.
I can't do it anymore.
From Star Wars Galaxy.
I'm not good at these, but it's just.
Most people have no idea.
I can't do this for 2 hours.
And that's okay.
I'm sorry.
Is that being insensitive?
No, that's probably how I make people feel with Team as well. I feel like it's even worse with him because he only has 2 red dice.
Naturally, of course. Which is,
And so she kept dodging when I had those good shots.
This is pretty good list. Like, I've never had an A-Wing last. The first thing I've always done is fight.
Well, that's because you're playing with Jay.
But, no, even when I play with Jay. Thank you.
I just need to learn.
Get second to judge. Was that I was like, I'm getting better. So.
League.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Well, you're recording it as you won, right?
I like too many other games.
As it goes on, I think you get like what?
game, they're like 60 or 75.
To work tomorrow morning. Oh, I gotta go. I was into it just. I can't do this. But you guys.
Able to be like, that one gets to shoot at me. I mean, he had what? 1 health? Yeah, because like this guy had 1 health.
Beginning.
Yeah.
And then.
I've learned my lesson.
This is mine.
That was
And I still did really good. If he didn't get stuck in the counter net, that would the game would.
Yeah, like if he lasted a little longer because like fucking dead. I kind of impressive, but
I should use these guys to screw the counter net.
talent
These guys
thing.
are like a swarm.
Push the limit. Oh, it's my list.
Would be insane.
He's
Yeah, he's his job. He's
alone.
yeah,
Didn't really help him out much.
that's like list. How many points is that guy? R2D2.
He did. He was alongside this guy, and I had this guy break. That was to kind of have him just go in a little bit.
He was right there in his face, just kill him.
Yeah. I wasn't exactly sure who the target priority would be because I assumed to keep him around.
It was kind of a
Or I see about
not be very good.
yeah.
I'm sniper. I don't know if that would be as good as.
I don't know. Like I said, I want to give him one more shot. But, I definitely think like if there is a ship that could use another look at this guy, which makes me sad because he's all fancy and new.
Focus, you get to turn all of the eyeballs into whatever is on the top. So all the eyeballs into hits or all the eyeballs into dogs.
Probably not.
Yeah, it would allow you to turn the eyeballs in. Like if you rolled your 4
Yeah, make sure you got all your stuff before I.
you would still have the focus, so you could still turn one of any focuses into hits.
Oh, okay.
This happens a lot. If I have anything else of yours.
Make sure. Did you see your second card too?
I just these are all the ships that I have.
Right.
Okay.
You can just role play this as
I'm
like.
going to stay and play more.
Yeah.
Let's probably let the guy know that we finished our thing.
I don't think it's going to be the best video footage. The game went on for 2.5 hours. I wouldn't watch that shit. Like, screw this.
This is just a guy in an A-Wing running away from TIE fighters.
It's going on for like an hour. No.
Man, the green 5 is cool.
Yeah. It was like cool for the first probably I'm guessing it'll be awesome to watch for the first half hour, and then just like after that,
Yeah.
everything else dies. It's me chasing that K-Wing. You're rolling revades every time.
I know. I don't know what it is. Like, single agility ships? Dual.
Usually with these guys, if I'm rolling 2 of these, I roll like double hits a lot, but towards the end there, it's like, no, that's not going to happen for you.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't want focus until I canceled and no stress. So I couldn't take
I
focus.
got these academy guys doing like a range 3 against someone with a focus and innovate. You're like, take that. They win.
You get to borrow it.
But I do feel like the Obsidian pilots really showed their worth to get it. Their pilot skill 3.
Yeah, that was good. They would have, I'm pretty sure they would have fucking died if they were academy size.
Oh yeah, they would.
That K-Wing, because I probably just would have like fired at him with the K-Wing and been like, alright.
The biggest reason I took these is because of the Y-Wing, so they can shoot.
We'll give you a couple stress tokens.
Yeah.
But I found that they're really good against
Basically low agility turrets.
Yeah, I like if my recent numbers haven't had any power anymore. If you're running Power Runner, you just put a massive
Or the Epsilon guys with Vesser, they did pretty good. Not the second time, but the first time. The second time was that hurt.
This is barrel, right?
Yep. That's it. You get a dodge token, so it's like a 1 guarantee. Yeah, in addition to your dice, then you can look at your dice first before spending it. So if you only needed one, you could just use the one on the die and then use up the token and save it for a second.
This is a target lock.
Target lock, yep. Yeah, okay, so target lock, like you establish target lock, and then when you roll it, you roll. Yeah, whichever portion of them you want. Cool. Alrighty, so next part. His rules is like equal pilot skill on each side.
But he's about to
Upgrade. We're not. Something happens where I can't. Not that I want. I put a head in
yeah, I can pronounce it. But you guys are like still. Yep. Any wired available? Oh. Wired. Hey, wired.
Nope. I just wanted to get out of your way.
Alrighty, so the first thing we'll do, this is going to be insignificant when you first start playing, and then later you'll start to know strategies. There are alternate placing actions. So you can kind of read how good you get first. So it's got to be 2 from the side, and then 1 from other asteroids.
Alright, I got you.
So the 2 main things you want to think about, basic things. Where you place the asteroids is going to be like where the straight avenues are.
Yeah, I'm going to establish where all the choke points are.
Yeah. So it's more like, at least for my level, the asteroids are still kind of random, but then what you do based on the face of it.
Yeah.
And you can always just kind of stick near your opponent or whatever you want to do. If you think you're less maneuverable, you want more in the middle, because rock two we're pretty equal.
Yeah.
We're just throwing right there.
The B-Wing is the only odd one.
It's effectively the same model.
Oh, sorry, I think it's a little further away.
Over there.
Like I go, yeah, I know I did.
When I play a regular game and I see a real left, I start to think about it. It's still semi-meaningless.
I didn't even know this is a thing that you get to think about.
There you go, you got the tiny one.
I got the tiny one. Oh, this is the one that has it. There, perfect.
Alright.
Idea.
Now you place the lowest pilot to the highest pilot. So you'll actually place all the units before I place it.
So I think it's just been
Actually throw in 1 or 2 cool pilots.
Yeah, I normally run that
Normally you do. Which is why you carry it on the bottom. I'm like, oh, I got a turret and I got an island. What's going on here?
We're playing politics ships.
One hole remaining.
Like what ships? I only own 6 of these, so
One hit in the
Here, let's take this cooler pirate trader and see what you talk about. No, just do something cool. Yeah, they give you like 5 more ships. Do we need a different base dude? Oh yeah. What number is he? He's 8. Well, we remember he's 8.
Alright.
It's common Billy also one on.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, cool dude. You're treating like Star Wars.
The initial play didn't feel bad. It just got easier.
And here again, I killed
Still stuff that I'm learning.
I'm just gonna put numbers in this guy so you can keep track of who that fucker is. Yeah, he's gonna. I guess their bases are different.
That guy's an
Asshole.
Alrighty, so now
I got this guy, and then I got. Well, then you
and
can.
then your 8 will be. So I'll do my 7.
No.
Let that guy do that. Would have let that guy do that.
I got 5. So you can do your 7.
Do my 7.
Oh, I'm supposed to. Oh, I see what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, you place them on the board where you want them to be.
That's right. I didn't realize
Within
that.
1 each.
That's gonna maybe change what I'm doing. I thought.
Other end. I rigged this the wrong way. We have the same roll the red dice. Whoever gets the most when the 8s are going, your 8 moves first, shoots first.
Nor do I.
badass. He's cracking. He's still alive on all this. That is the most badass pirate I've ever seen. And he's on double crest.
Since no one's playing, I'll just stick all the crap down.
This is the most meth rattle can fighter you're ever going to see in North America.
Yeah, this is kind of the cool part where you're like, where do I want to go?
That is so terrible.
What's this guy?
Target locking.
And generally, you're not supposed to measure like on the ships while you're deciding. You're supposed to kind of visualize it.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah. Oh no,
that's what I'm not
No,
great.
you're good. You're good.
I'm just trying to look at how big the actual site is.
The guy's done
I guess
his job.
is it 5 ship lengths is what it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you if you think about it, you're moving. If you move one, you don't really move one. You move two. Does that kind of make sense? Because you go from the front of the ship to the back of the ship.
Oh,
Cool.
start the combat phase though.
Kenji, nice to meet you.
Yes. Yeah, actually.
What does green only get British trust? Does it do anything else?
Some things trigger off it, but no. In general, no. Generally, the cheap ones have no abilities.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was just over.
Alrighty, so lowest to highest. Who goes first?
Bring that this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna barrel roll again. That barrel roll.
These two are the next. Yep. And you pick the Oh, and pick an action for you.
Oh, yeah.
Turn one, it doesn't matter that much because they're probably not shooting at each other, but you could barrel roll if you want to. Or just pick focus, it's like with the ball.
Yeah, I'll really focus.
That's where like barrel roll can actually be pretty good because if you try to go straight again, you bump into the extra. Whereas you could barrel roll straight in front of your own. He's got the special guy. The cool dude who can. Like the weight imperial strategy.
Sorry, dude.
They just aren't enough new continuity. First order characters.
Like the Star Wars guys already have like all the types of names to type it out.
Yeah,
And they're like, you know,
but like they can't the ones that are like extended universe names are pilot cards. So like the guys that flew with Vader or whatever, or like Legend Biggs, and like all those are all cards.
oh yeah. Like, yeah, that's ridiculous stuff. But, like, I never mentioned it.
Actually, range the pirate each other. Alright, if you get a little bit of first turn action, I didn't mean to. That's okay.
I get 3. I get 4 defense dice.
You get 4, yeah, too far away.
And you get
You get 3 attack, yep. So the way it'll work, just this is sometimes before I'll attack, and if I want to change my dice, I'll do that. Okay. Then you defend. So you get to see how he likes it. And that doesn't matter. Crit and focus.
Another game. That was a game I played.
Yeah, plus one focus. So one dose. Oh, one crit. Okay, crit. Dodge on the dice. Alrighty. Back to the dice.
Yeah, you never had it.
And then you take the focus tokens off.
That's Okay. You want to fly 10 around?
I went down this, so it's being very exciting. I don't remember what I did, so yeah, very exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking live his life. If you think you're going to build an attack, and the attack focuses just on it, you can target rock if you want to try to build it on one
Oh, yeah.
kind of general thing. If you think I'm coming pretty far forward, you can roll this way, and then I can shoot that guy. It's just, I like the general thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of that.
Hi, my name is Bill. I'm a deaf interpreter.
So just so you know, when you barrel go, you can also start at any point and end at any point. And you kind of
I said
I started at the same.
yeah, if you want to come in. Yeah, that's fine.
oh, is what he's saying pirates just need a figure on?
Alright.
And she said yes. So, in whatever American Sign Language is,
Surprise. I've been out here for 2 years. So, I mean, they gave me 60 days, right?
yes.
Which,
We're all about rolling.
I think that Columbia had one thing that was a lot of experience that I don't have.
I'm sure people would say that essentially. In many languages.
You can try to boost to get a different angle if you want to, though you're going to be pointing kind of at that.
When I boost, I can only do the same.
You do any one. So you do any one. One distance.
Oh, I can't actually start shooting.
So you can't go like that, or you can't go like that. You are kind of aimed at an asteroid if you do that.
Yeah, but I mean,
Potentially dangerous, but hey, it's dangerous.
I can also. I can't roll.
You might be close enough to block if you want to just try to lock it there. Yeah, you could block it, and then next turn have a good shot at it.
That's true. Maybe I'll do that. I'll
Let's see if we can do one on you and then one on you.
So you're due.
Alright. I'm up first, I'm supposed to.
One.
Oh, that game is
They're just going to gun at each other.
I think I might win it. I need a win. Thank you. Well, I need to move and then throw. If I'm able to fuck it in, I want to do it. You get your action after you move that. Unless
I think you're still going to die.
I did the thing. I like that.
I mean, if I had 4 of them,
But it worked like a like if I came in like
Shit right there.
I can only.
and then we shot them all.
and unlike
I can focus. So that's all.
well, you know what?
Actually, it would be these guys are
I live in
actually
Reno, like the Reno Air Show.
rebel shit. Fighting the real rebels.
It made more sense.
Yeah, then rebels just mean they have names. Yeah, only this guy has a name. Gemmer. He's like, you ain't killing me first.
This guy's like,
Oh, he has a name too.
they shut it down. Like, and people are like,
I'm so out on knowing what's
version
happening.
of the game.
it's like we don't get T51s racing 10 feet on the ground all the time. So we just fucking.
I don't know that actually fit, but I'm fine.
I think they'll shut it down.
So you can't shoot at a guy that you box yet.
You can't shoot when I box it.
So I can't shoot you.
No, I'd like to shoot that guy.
Yeah,
So
and
that's
like,
my
they feel them like a fucking crowd. And they're like,
That's the sort of option that when I reveal a free maneuver, I can do a barrel roll before my move. So the main thing there is that I kind of can see that I'm not going to be able to get out of the way and bump the enemy, so I may as well hit someone else before. And when you bump something, you don't get action. So I don't get mine.
wait, that was white, right? That was green.
Look, I had one of the
I think you're at a
When combat first started, when you still
get extra defense die.
I need to like visit the but I like compete with it.
He should have shot first before him. But he's just out of range. Yeah, just in general, he should have. Put him back up like
Thankfully, you're marking my corner one.
Seven, he'll shoot him. Point blank, so I'll get it.
Oh yeah, the
You know what? They're do things when you use that.
I have a target lock on you, so I'm going to use that target lock. So you do it face down.
I burst it to connect to one evade after it.
Like the ship didn't even.
I got a modifier.
Yeah, the five. Attack he would. Plus one more because you're in range. That really matters.
So yeah, there you go.
Get a little bit of a feel of how things go.
It's like playing D&D. I roll It doesn't seem to matter what I do. It's always going to be fun.
Come on. Where's my ego? And I like walk around with a key like that. Expecting to like carry me around in a giant chair.
Literally the
The whitest one. I can't walk through them.
Another one that I was staying away from it. Justify take turns.
Literally played it like 5 months.
Like I'm literally sitting home. My 2 shots in the ball running IPA.
Just watch this little hair right here. The little hair it just came flying in from over here, looped around this, looped around here, and then this went. That's like I thought, and I was like, this is fascinating.
It's just like that American dude.
In the versus inertial damp body. If it weren't for the inertial damp, there's one kind of perfect line. But he had that, so he broke that. And then after that, it kind of took 95 out of position. And by the time he got back to any sort of position, one IGE 95 finished him off, but it was like,
So why are you going to?
Get in there, maybe see.
I think.
He's not the one who gets that's my data piece. You have a preference over there? Yeah, myself. I'll go over here. So, I mean, you get a TIE fighter now.
Here, let me,
What's the story?
cult style. End up facing that thing.
So close.
Oh, yeah, it does face this way. Oh, man, I thought it was going to face the other way. Damn, okay. That's alright.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. I thought it was like the one.
Well, I mean, the basic is 20. You can run a 5-star make it. You're trying 5 runs, which is I really like the it's like I'm like a 95.
Look at that, I'm finding out.
We're gonna do it.
Oh, yeah, that's. Yeah,
You can boost and try it.
I can do one action.
Yeah,
one action.
With boost?
Yeah. We gotta do like this.
No, you have to do that until you. An action is like.
Even if they won, I brought him in like an air show, like
So he. Were you reading something about actions?
No, I'm asking boost. You said boost, you can do one.
Oh yeah, you can't do the hard turn.
I can't do it.
The banker is straightforward.
I'll do that.
after all of
I just flipped over, take a nap. That's all I did.
Oh, okay.
But if I don't, then this.
Alright. Well, then they need to make the decision. Right, exactly. And then you can make the decision, you're going to win out either way.
You're C95.
Don't take the damage. And if they do try to avoid the damage, you can either shoot at them again if you're in a position to do that. Like if you roll really strong, you shoot out your target lock and focus, just do it again. If later on you use it, it's just might be this way or...
That's the worst. Like, I only have 2 dice.
You can have it just for. Put it
Like a
on
guy
dice
like in a hallway.
So I just like, I think I just leaked your corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do the
Actually, that one I'm sure of. This one I'm sure of. I won't run it, but yeah.
So your action probably is focused then, since you see that's alright.
I said it. I'm sure. Well,
This guy.
the target lock. Not touched by a pirate. What part later in
So here's where like his little roll is pretty cool because if I like roll this guy, I would stay in first. But if I just go with this, I might make it out. That's kind of the.
Because war machines are kind of like
Or secondary weapon.
That actually hurts a lot.
Secondary weapon.
I think I
I've flown a lot of Hawk 290s. I have nothing but empathy for Hawk 290s.
Hey, we can put a hit kit. And this guy connects to the...
Absolutely.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying.
yeah.
There's a good chance you can redirect into this.
Okay, let's start shooting. So you have an 8. So he can shoot. He can shoot.
He can hit.
Oh, he should have got an action.
So do you can, as long as you're stressed, you don't get to take an action until you use a green eye.
Until you get rid of the stuff.
Oh my goodness.
He is 2 from him, so I'm going to shoot your D-Wing.
Okay.
Let me see what I got with him.
We have that range 1 missile.
Yeah. Wait, okay. You form an action, you form an attack to make another friendly hit every 1. That is not range 1 though. Okay. Well, I wish I got that ahead of time.
There's a lot of stuff to absorb. There's a lot of little.
Oh yeah, so I get 2 die. Is it range 2?
Water roll once.
I can roll the ones at the top.
To tell me how to live my life.
I'm gonna roll it as fuck I want. So,
focus, and change it, turn it to a thing. Roll one die, 2 hits, 2 shields. Key and Farlander is 2 closer to death.
Can't say never gave
then it's your hit.
Alrighty.
He's within range of both.
I debated what I should be doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, the A-Wing's within 2, I think, of them.
yeah, it's whether I want to shoot their asteroid at these guys or shoot.
You get to shoot first.
Yeah. That's a hit, though.
I might shoot this guy since he's already dead. So you get an extra defense die from me shooting.
Alright, so you got what's the range on it? Is that
There's 2, it's like a pretty easy 2.
Okay. So it's just I agree. I think it's yeah. Alright.
Primary weapon attack with 2 dice.
And I'll use his ability to turn 1
Let's
focus
not
into a hit.
attack with this. You could kill if you don't hurt your
So 2 hits.
second to hot at 90. If anything happens.
Oh, not that he's dead. Oh, no.
Yes, you do.
Totally dead.
Oh,
Knocked him out.
Dude, holy shit. Light me up, baby.
oh my god.
I just bet you
Against your
Right.
Shoot him.
And focus and target lock.
You're within range 1 here.
4 dice on the primary. Focus and target lock.
Actually, I don't even know why. Because
This thing, remove my stress to turn this into a hit. So crit hit.
$5.
And check it. So this is shield.
Not enough.
Alright. And then
He gets to attack. Yep.
Oh, man. That's alright. 3 hits.
Clear the asteroid.
Yep.
So you got
1 hit. Will you mark that can? I need to win my call. I love that too.
Then he's just barely out of it.
big guy, he's not hitting anything.
Alrighty.
Oh, good.
Crazy.
This is a good build. Because the first time when he gets mathematically, but I think the setup potentially sounds good. I was wondering if we got down to the would you be able to load them up and just put it down the break?
The 20 doesn't get to that. And if you're already switched, you can't take another round.
I didn't know that, but yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
So, I'll do a hard 2. I'll bonk you, I guess.
Yep. He still loses the choice. So because you bonk, you don't have an action, but you do lose the choice.
Another
And then
It's amazing how perception changes like that. Just even as I put the dice. 7.
the difference between the arc and the card. It's learning that.
Yeah, it's really cool. That's what I was saying. Like it's just like a real fun, different thing that you never have had to try to visualize this stuff. So you got an action on that.
Oh yeah, that's
when you build a higher point army,
I get hit by things. I will subtract like shit. I will dodge.
I ran my lectures out.
because you just know exactly like I killed one, that's 25. So you have to start like
Not only focus, but you're ready to target lock.
I mean, don't tell me what to do.
I gotta say though.
Do the hell I want.
Literally your first game.
I just find the hard garage.
I gave a plus 2 card, so there you go. I just put that somewhere.
Regular one first. Okay.
Get my little 88 sweet roll.
Now we go in the order of pilot skill.
Go. Regrettable.
Something you run your own guys.
I mean, it's just a little bit actually.
Oh wait, Hawks are buses.
That's what we roll.
I love Hawks, and I don't care that they're basically they're the safari and shit.
Starts at 1995.
You need to deploy the missiles.
We're just doing 3 actions. So he's going to be able to perform it.
Oh yeah, you can give someone an action.
He gets to
Okay.
Well, I got a cheat for
I guess so.
Well, you also get to do this thing.
Oh yeah, after you perform.
Roll,
Yeah.
Okay, so you go. I will say maximum 3 additional dice.
So you have 2 agility, so you roll 4 dice,
Well, it's maximum 3.
but you don't have 3 agility.
So
So
I've got like
No. Just 3 additional. Maximum 3 additional.
yeah, dice equal to your agility,
Target value to a maximum of 3 additional. So only 3.
3 additional ones.
Yeah.
So you get 2 extra dice on top of the 2 that it normally has. So that's 4 total. It's 2 base, and then it says, look at your agility, which is 2. So you get 4 total. I'm trying to give you all the dice you need.
I appreciate
You
it.
need a 4th die.
Get them last away at the... Yeah,
That guy's a pretty good choice.
I have my target locked in.
Yep. 4 dice. That's pretty good.
And then I can change this to a...
Just use up your regular focus. Yeah. Just 4 hot damage. Yeah, it's just 4 damage.
4 damage straight to...
3 shields and a face down card.
Alright. And then the free action is going to be...
So you won't be able to shoot at him because of that. So you probably I mean, you could shoot target lock later.
No, we're going to shoot this turn, Tim.
Okay.
And now it's a poke.
Alrighty.
So I guess we'll have to do
and that would still be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get it. Yeah, you get it back. Yeah, he gets it. See range.
I guess.
No, secondary weapons don't have that.
Now that guy came in.
So he's not range 1, so I'm going to fire at...
I think that's what I would do. I would replace one.
he gets the extra defensive.
Right.
Yeah, I guess I am going to fire at Z95.
It's a beautiful
This
ship.
went from great to terrible for me. So it's range 2.
I'm going to close
Hey, okay. 2 dodge. So the crit is the, if you have no shields, you'll take it. Okay, so you just lose the shield.
So it doesn't matter here.
Crits don't matter until you're on your fall.
If I was at my fall, what would be
The
eliminated?
crit would be, you negate the hits before the crit. Alright, B-Wing can't hit anyone. I don't know. He's locked on all the guy in his arm.
I will do attack
B4 is definitely way more hurt. I'm going to shoot the B-Wing.
I'm doing normal from 1, so I'll shoot 5.
It wasn't the animation that was killing me. I did think my unfair with two. And that's the problem.
I'm going to shoot a foe. Give me an extra attack. I'm going to roll an attack dice. For a
Oh yeah, you said
The other 5 was the home. There's also been one. There's also and I'll re-roll these.
You set the target mark?
Yeah, it's my target.
Okay.
It's my target left turn. For another hit.
Alrighty.
Do I lose my ability?
That would have given you a free dodge.
Yeah, but do I lose that again?
Yeah, you lose it.
Yes. Because he's the lowest guy. So. I'm gonna wipe the floor.
Nothing left to wait for.
Oh yeah. Every civilization does have its its built-in victory, and then you have all the tertiary ones. From right now,
I'm sorry, what was that word you were? Barbecue? Did you say barbecue?
yeah, they're barbecue. Okay, so
Taking a lot of damage. Almost lost it.
I think it actually worked.
Had a catastrophic finish. You got a lot of
Right, and also
At least it's just the type of. The type
No, I
of.
did gang bang. You see, I lied to you. That's what a gang bang
Faux tie?
Like, I already told you I was a ring.
Because it's not the real type. It's the faux type. You saying that I'm
Yeah, that's not even real.
I just raged.
I proxied the plastic.
That's just cardboard.
It's just a really accurate hologram.
I'm just really good at it.
I just took a plastic and paint that in.
Far too long. It's alright, give me a chance to try a different shit.
Yeah, so this is my, I have no idea what I'm doing list. Actually, it should seem a little familiar. But I am trying a brand new Phantom build, which I have no idea.
I actually don't think
Yep, I know I've talked about how much I'm not a big fan of her, but we're going to try something completely different. Yep.
If you win, then you also can't shoot.
As someone who likes Echo, I find that very intriguing, so now I'm quite interested to see what you do.
Got, Juno, who you should remember, but I swapped out Push the Limit for Predator. And then she has still the title on the Advanced Army computer. And then I have Mark Steele exactly how you played it before. And then I have Echo with Push the Limit, Stickman Particle Accelerator, and Intelligent Aid.
Intelligent Agent, I get. The others are going to be interesting. Veteran instincts, push the limits, just pilot, proton rockets, and auto thrusters. I got a Warden Squadron pilot with Bombardier, Advanced Slam, Counternet, Intercept torpedoes, and extra. I got a Dino Squadron pilot with heavy laser and fire cannon. I made the 270, but it kind of died quick, so we'll see how these things go. Well, the 270 instead of the B, so I'm swapping out. And he doesn't have letter X for the letter B. He's going to do they spell cap or back. The A has to be in the middle.
It does. It's the only way it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm at 100 points.
I too am. So I guess I'll go ahead. Damage me, not damage you.
That works for me.
Alright, what are your five spells?
I got a 8, a 7, and a 6. God, that's going to be so weird.
So we really have
If you have a 1, you could get around it.
We don't?
No, so I'll go ahead and let you. I got a 2. Oh, we have. No, I have a 2, a 9, and a 4.
2, a 9, and a 4. So Jake has, I'm running Jake with Veteran Instincts.
Yeah.
And what else does he have on?
Push the limit, proton rockets, power thrusters, and then later wings pilot.
Yeah, let me
So let him get close, essentially.
It's actually, if you
You know, it's kind of interesting. Last game I was playing against Jonathan, and he had all of his ships left, and
you gotta get every edge.
my X-Wing died early on, and then my K-Wing finally died. He had to chase him for a little while. And this guy was left with one hull and a munitions failure, and I actually still managed to pull it out. So.
I still haven't flown Psycho Imperials and Scum.
I thought you might.
Cool, and I got the new starter set. And so I'm starting to build
Came Farlander with 2
but I just.
Calendar is really simple. You give them a just limit. Your focus gets to just hang out for defense. Choose lowest, yeah. Oh, no, wait, we're doing these things still. First.
So I.
So you can only fire
Then you have twin. What do you have on the K-wing?
Which attribute is Connor has? He doesn't have a turret other than the primary. I'm
interested. This will be an interesting battle.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm kind of trying three things here. I'm teaching myself to appreciate A-wings, and I'm teaching myself to appreciate generic K-wing pilots and actually using them as ordnance ships and not just turret ships.
Right.
That's what I'm.
And I think the Warden pilot, and he has advanced land.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what I would want to try. Because I wanted to win my game, so I was like, robots? And then I really want to try this out, which I'm assuming is just going to crash and burn. And then the other one I want to try is Death Rain, because I haven't been able to get the Punisher to work yet. And I think I might maybe have figured it out, but
I haven't tried this yet. But I have an idea that I want to try with Death Rain. Advanced sensors with virtual interface or experimental interface.
Okay.
That way, it lets you
Take all his action.
yeah, it lets you use advanced sensors to preempt the bomb drop, which lets you. Sorry, there's a weird order to it. You do like an action like a target lock or a focus or whatever. And then you use that, and then you use your advanced sensors to trigger the bomb drop, and then I guess the stress doesn't get applied until after you get that pre-barrel roll. So you get to drop your bomb, and then you get to barrel roll, and then you can execute a green maneuver to get rid of the stress. It's like a bomber version of IG-88C tricks. I don't really know what I'm doing with the obstacle sensors.
Yeah, I still quite haven't figured this out yet. So.
target lock. Okay. Target lock. So you're gonna get punished.
But it's kind of weird. Like, the Punisher pilots, they're so obvious in what they do. Like, Redline clearly shoots missiles. Yeah, you know, Death Rain clearly bombs people, and I don't even know why it bothers having generic pilots, because those two are so good at what they do. And with the K-Wing, it's like Miranda clearly doesn't do ordnance at all. She just turns people.
And then I can take an action
I
instead
don't
of
know
like
what
rolling or
the other guy does. It's
get
like,
one attack time.
it sounds like great support, but I feel like pilots aren't going to do it
Get
better.
one of these hits.
I think he's there because the rebels, their mechanic is like sharing focus and shield routine and damage mitigation. They get all the fun stuff. So that's almost like just like we need another K-wing pilot. More focus shit.
Yeah, like, but like, so it's weird. Just like the generic pilots, like I think your pilot skill 2 K-wing is clearly the one that drops bombs, and I think 4 is clearly the one that shoots missiles, and you just sort of focus on lower pilot skill ships to do it, and then your other pilot skills. We'll figure it out. So I'm entertaining the K-wing as an ordnance ship, not a turret. So that's my 2, and then my 4.
And that's just yeah.
I think that's me.
Yep, I think everything else is me. So I've never. I don't know what I should do with this.
It's just like, idiots for
Just like this is my. Otherwise, I know right next. That's one thing I do like about the game. How like your eyes.
Go for it. All right, ready? Yep. Oh man, I can figure out where I do things then. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but the fights have to be quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. That, like I said, it takes a while just to.
Yeah, sure. I have no idea.
This 5 is going to.
It's a difference of like I thought he was going to be here.
I always figured this would pass 5.
I reviewed the time to dial.
There.
Plus up.
Yeah, action.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's an action. Okay.
All right, and then officially,
in range one, right in front of me, right the way. And I was like, that pilot is like, and then I got shot at by
You think you thought of everything? I got the keys to the damn car.
I think you already had him locked.
What's this girl?
Oh, okay. Sure he had something he locked.
That guy used to
remember it.
to try to.
all right, and then good luck, but I hope you don't win.
Good luck, likewise. Actually, no, I just know I do more than 4 damage.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, but you like.
It's good to have goals.
Yeah, that's my resolution for this one.
I mean, I guess he's still gonna.
Although if it makes you feel any better, my first game I think I lost 2 shields.
Oh yeah,
Because the IJD,
yeah. It's the only one I get to shoot.
and what's nice about playing Imperial so much, it's like when you go up against Sutor Fell and Darth Vader, it's like, okay, I know you're doing a hard right too, so I'm going to park right here, you don't have any actions, and now you're dead.
To be fair, Jake File wasn't much different.
I haven't flown too much against the A-Wing, I've flown a little bit against Psycho Tycho, and that's what he can do is kind of scary.
I've only done Green Squadron pilots and this guy for this.
Yeah, my game can't hit.
I kept trying to joust with him and it did not do well. And I realized I was being really fair. It's like, A-Wing sucks. Like, actually, you just kind of suck with A-Wing.
Oh, okay.
They've all taken 1 point. They've all taken 1 shield damage.
He might die right now, so I gotta fire it. You'll get an extra die from the meteor, and I gotta fire my proton torpedoes because I have a I'm firing my proton thing. I get 4 dice, and then one of my eyeballs turns into a crit.
It's actually
The crit. The double wiggles, okay. Even better.
I think I can hit him. He's like on the edge. So
that guy can, he can.
I think it's a 2. And he gets 2. And he's got target. That doesn't help. Again, she gets rid of that.
She's like, looks over and I'm like, fair, I really thought that was
Yeah, damn.
Because then you can still take it out.
I still got a roll of dodge. Oh!
Oh, you won.
I did.
Damn. Alright.
But no, not dead yet. Shit. Another 5 can attack. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
That may or may not be streaming, I have no idea.
I was expecting.
They're streaming for Jonathan and I.
You guys are like famous now though, right?
Our voices are.
Getting those hot internet checks.
Oh yeah!
Ladies!
When Kyle put the giant googly eyes on his houndstooth, they're like, it's one of the
What if one person, literally one person on the internet's watching? Is it all worth it for that one person?
I think so. I mean, they are getting an experience. It's like they're here with us.
It
But
is.
like, hanging in the rafters.
Oh, yeah.
Which is, everybody knows the best place to be.
When I looked at it, it basically is almost exactly the board. Like, I don't know how the angle lens works into it, but it's pretty close to everything.
I mean, hopefully there's a way that, like, I can watch these games so people can yell at all the shit I did wrong.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Analyze
you
it.
dumbass, you... What the fuck is wrong with you? Just the hate. Kill yourself. What? Why?
This isn't League of Legends. What are you all doing?
Oh, I guess I don't need these anymore. A-Wing is sure is creeping.
The green 5 is pretty cool.
Yeah. Drop a bomb.
I was thinking I'd wait, like maybe bank a little bit and then drop it right on my A-Wing. Just in case there's like a rule I don't know about with being supercharged.
Why not? It's just extra power, right?
Pretty cool. They made the pilot with an ability where you could like try to ion your own ships, and
You know, I think I would not be surprised. I think it would be like an Imperial pilot. It's like, take a damage. But if you have an ion token, you get mugged.
Yeah. I've been working on trying to make a base bone arm build, and I've constructed a few. I just never feel like playing it.
I read about some guy trying, he had 3 Hawks with all the name Scum Hawks, and just like, I guess, wiped the floor at his local store. And it's like, I just bought my first Hawk. I definitely don't have, like, I'm not going to go buy 2 more, but man, that sounded interesting.
That sounds pretty cool.
Alright, number 7.
Didn't work out great.
But there was one fella that cut these off and did like a little third pit. X-Wing mods.
I guess, hold on. Hold on. Number 6, I'm not used to this.
Wait a minute.
This isn't Whisper. I'm so confused.
Oh, you're gonna roll. I can roll for us too.
Yeah.
And like they're not, they don't really discriminate. They're like, you know, like, oh, you want
Okay, yep, and then,
get the group, get the closed group.
And then I just kind of end up here. That doesn't seem great either.
No. Fantastic. Well, I mean, otherwise you have to run through the asteroid.
Have you tried Kings of War? I have not. Swarm. I like it.
Ion on your 18.
Basically, a magic base.
alright, Jake. What are you doing, Chesty? Jake?
Let's focus. New attack.
One ion, I'll take a
So
straight.
he's going to be able to take an action.
This is a mixed action.
Oh, you finally. Oh,
No, these are just we just play with every ship that I have. So he's got like all of that. I got the 2.
Alright, so these 2 guys are going to light up my.
Okay. So.
Okay.
Actually, nothing.
Poe just like
Yeah.
checks his phone for messages here.
How's it going, Raj?
It's weird.
Well,
It's weird.
Oh, you're giving
Yeah, he's getting action. So
I'm trying a brand new Phantom build.
I think we can shoot.
But I don't know, it's just my like super experiment. Yep. It's very interesting.
one attack on his streak.
So it's going to be fun just having no idea where the fuck he's going to end up.
Oh, I get one less attack.
Okay, so you get to shoot the shit out of me.
So,
Ah, it's better than nothing. Who do you shoot that? Yeah.
Oh, shit.
he has a built-in friendliness here that Guardian has.
2 dodges, yeah.
Like
You
Guardian.
got it.
Actually, the second one.
Yeah, 7 can't shoot at anyone.
And so
I
then
didn't know, like, no, it's supposed to be
Yeah,
Mondays.
each of those guys can fire.
Oh, this is Guardian.
yeah, so he's going to fire.
Yeah, that's why. So if you were to get one ship to fly with the Phantom, what'd you get?
Here's the thing. I flew Whisper because I love Buzzsaw Whisper, and I tried to make it work with one other ship. And I tried the Slave 1 for a while. I didn't like it because you can't make the Slave 1 beefy enough.
So you're going to combo up with like potentially a couple of tie-up.
Yes.
So you got tie-up.
It depends on how you want to run your Phantom. Because my Phantom is 44 points. That's the one that I like to fly. This one's 36, but this is the first time I've flown it. I don't think you
It's probably this guy, because last turn we checked that you didn't have 2.
So I would build it around that in terms of you can do a decent Decimator, but I don't like the Decimator personally. It's super effective. I've won a lot of events,
Dodging?
but
Probably look at one of those ship anyway.
then I would run.
Because he doesn't send a dodge.
This is the best build
Right,
I've
so it's
built.
just got a solo.
Is the one that I've
three fairly
won
healthy
this
ships.
with.
Yeah,
It was Whisper.
Oh yeah, the guy that does things barrel roll.
No, for the tournament, I ran Whisper, Buzzsaw Whisper with Mark Steel because I love Mark Steel, and Colette. I love the Type Band. If another small ship,
It's the one other thing they don't have there.
I get the.
she's going to do her thing first. Okay. She's going to see if anybody's in range 2 of teleportation.
Asteroid's not concerned.
They don't concern me either.
And then Stigman gives her that, but Stigman. And then she is going to.
Apparently,
She is going to, because she took that action, she's going to push the limit.
I'm trying to
Push the limit.
She will
barrel roll.
I'm still going to go to the film. Don't get me wrong.
Which will give her a stress.
So there's a news. No, I mean, how can they not have it?
do I get an action now?
Decloaking does not, but the Stigman Particle Accelerator is after you decloak, or either decloak or perform a.
So, I mean, here's one I got $20.
I need stress.
Don't want to spend a lot more than that, but I know I'm going to have to spend a little bit. Like, I have to pick up a shit going around with it.
I'm gonna do.
But I think I just need
Consider that. Shoot, I am,
Stay right there, rather than my stress. So I can take a turn, or I take an action.
TIE Fighter might be nice, but because she's going to maximize your TIFOs. I don't think the TIFOs are going to go into their own until the standalone information releases.
I don't think I can.
I'm not impressed with TIFOs. But,
Yeah, if you're real that way.
Instead, I just don't.
that's the problem with these. I mean,
I guess, hey, well, roll the dice. Maybe a miracle.
Well, alright, so Z95 gets to
I think Super Pulse is the way to go.
action to the A-Wing. Is it better than the other action, which had not been very
Yeah, it's a pretty strong build for a shuttle.
one hit.
Okay, so you got that HLC business.
And attack me depending which turn one eyeball it does. You can take the hits a little bit.
I can't really do much about that.
I took it.
So that's my 1595.
What else can she do?
Attack my
Not a whole lot.
Attack die.
Well, she already barrel rolled, so I don't think she can do that again. But she can focus. Barrel roll's not going to do anything. I could technically cloak again, but she wouldn't be able to shoot.
I got.
I'm going to take an HLC to the face.
Is this expended after you use it?
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's right. A-Wing is winter attack. He should have had an action. I didn't use it. So.
No, you just hate him, so you should.
No, but you got an action for that guy. It doesn't matter if he hits, he just gets an action. But that's not so whatever. He's gonna shoot. Yeah, I think that's one.
I think she's going to
Yeah. Whenever you free die.
do that as a 3. Well,
Yep. There goes a 4.
Hey,
Nothing.
why you roll the dice.
Nothing.
Turn to the dials.
Yeah.
And then when I'm there,
What are the two rooms over there?
could you, 2 green harvester?
Electra and somebody else is there.
What? What do you got against? Wait, come on, this is her debut. Everyone, could you barrel roll towards your type answer part 4?
Sensitivity helps you be graceful in your maneuver.
That's going to give him his focus, right?
Yeah. And then
think that's in the rules too.
Really good. They both had all four of them had wire and traditional
Yeah, I think you're safe. Yeah, I don't think you're safe from that.
Yeah, I think that guy's still
Actually, what I did
Fine, shoot at me or whatever.
I actually ran him
I just like when I came up to show, I had
and
Why not? Because he's better when he's stressed. Yeah, it's wired. Wired. Okay.
Bam, bam.
all this guy right here.
Range dose. Shot. Shot.
Everyone's screaming.
No. Only, what's your face?
I was like, ah.
Like you
Predator.
the other just like
Apparently I'm not.
You don't care none.
Oh, they're gonna go over here. Would not be useful.
Yeah, I don't think your B-Wing has a shot, though. Pretty sure it's out of arc, so
Solved 1495. They can't do much.
real sorry about that.
Well, at least that's still a raw shot.
Well, I guess
Maybe if she flies like this, she'll roll her B's.
Right.
for it. So like you play with somebody and you're like, here's my move, and you can kind of like hone it in. And you leave it running. 2 days, 3 days, like you could play.
And then her shot.
No, wait, you should have shot before my B-Wing. Spend your focus to dodge it.
Okay, good. 9 hit points versus 8 hit points. Oh, wow. These damn rebels stuff.
we're getting our money's worth out of this last battle here.
Yeah.
I do it.
Who should I think I'm more scared of the B-Wing, honestly.
I've been doing that, I think.
I think that's what I'm going to shoot.
You got nothing.
Okay.
Sure.
Range 1?
Range 1, so 3.
Is that the right choice? What would you shoot?
What? I don't really know.
Well, I mean, he's got a whole bunch of shit to kill me with.
They kind of both do.
The saga continues.
Heavy laser cannon versus a shit ton of munitions.
Yeah. I mean,
So he has flechette?
yeah, flechette, like on it.
Well, not the lowest.
I mean, to be perfectly honest,
I think I'm still more scared of the B-Wing. I think.
okay.
So, I think
Well,
that's
it's not like either of them are dying this turn anyway. Maybe
Whoa. Maybe they got the triple crit. Like the crit, each crit chances 3 crits. I got
like
that.
one of those Armada dice that just have 2 damage on it.
Ooh, look at this.
Who was that?
I think you should be scared. Yeah, the B-Wing.
That's range 2.
Yeah. Do I do it, push one through, and then almost get shot by your damn flechette cannon?
Torpedo, not cannon.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, might as well push one through.
Okay, so he's no focus, so he takes 2.
Oh, man.
And then flechette torps.
Anything special? No.
Do I get it? I'm good action here.
Now you can buy one.
I don't get to shoot because I'm on top of it. That's true. Actually, before I do this, let's just double check and then I'll do it.
Especially nice when you play against a turret ship, but not many people.
So, you shoot me flechette cannon?
Torpedoes.
Torpedo. I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Bumped into my own guy.
You know, like I own a Falcon, I think I played
2 invulnerability, sorry.
So what happens with flechette?
Flechette is, after I attack you, you get a distress.
Does it automatically do 1 damage, or?
Well, only 1 damage got through if you still have an evade 3. But, honestly, the good thing about this is you get the stress. You think I lost my damage too.
Right. Right. Like, you know, yeah. Like, I'm just I'm not doing anything.
Tiles, I think.
I'll move this way, so...
Damn.
So I can fire at him, and I think that's the only shot.
That is the only
Well,
shot.
I found my ATM, it's probably the other card, so
I get the one from this,
Well,
the down one because of the crit. Chris getting.
Your ears are roller derby and
So how do I get out of this?
You'll just, you can move 5.
I can move fine. Do I take more damage when I go through?
No.
Okay. Just so actually, I'm not sure.
exactly prime of the century.
They can ask you a question.
Fuck you.
So if he's on this asteroid, if next turn he moves, does he roll again or not?
It depends on the template.
Well, like in this case, it's going to be basically roll.
But if you have those fancy sensors, you can barrel roll.
Oh, okay.
Bring it you scratch.
I can't barrel first.
Absolutely.
Action.
You need like a card to be able
So
to.
what do you think I'm going to do?
Rule is that
I don't know. It's limits or... Damn it.
our new rule is that
I was running the same problem.
You are kind of doing the same thing.
Oh, shit.
if you say another goal, this goes away. And yeah.
Hey, there's the advantage. You go last after everyone.
You
Yeah,
pull
it is
the and then David
To roll again.
yeah. The pictures are here. Because that'll just replace this.
Oh, that's right. I got it.
Play all the cards in your turn. Play all of your cards. Well, that starts in your turn, so you have to play all your cards. You get to choose it.
Almost like you're trying to
And what?
It's just
And what?
trying to spread your fire a little. Make sure that no matter which way I go, someone will shoot at me.
Yeah.
That's it.
I only gotta do like 2 more damage. Yes, do that.
You want to do this? You need Ben, Princess. Your favorites are bad things. As soon as you draw it, you put it down. And then you draw it. My favorite's going to be
He is.
Alright. I was ready to die.
95.
Red, you want me to do your
Target locked still.
You just started.
We're super stressed now about the whole like situation.
All of them are orthodox, but
You draw
they
one.
all ended.
So you draw one, you play all of them.
The calf,
Alright, take one crit.
the hip.
Dead.
2 damage. Man, you didn't pension for drawing that.
I do.
Every time. Oh man, I'm 2 away from death.
Yeah, I'm very good at nailing exactly dead.
When you draw it,
That's fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
You got a little bit of a sense of the maneuverability.
Yeah.
Doing like not even close to what it was in your head. Like,
Well, it's a lot of learning, like, what exactly is the 2
Yeah.
What does this look like? What's the difference between
Really
like a
adds up
hard
to that.
turn?
And I think I'm probably like 10 points in, like by a little bit, and it's still
And
just
you look
like,
at like, these are different,
Yeah.
rate, like,
Yeah.
you'll learn that the radiuses are.
yeah, and there are all kinds of things where like 2 ships flying next to each other, if they do the same thing, they don't end up next to each other again, right? One guy ends up in front of the other one. You know, there's all sorts of things. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that whole thing, like, trying to learn where these actually
no idea.
turn
Like
into.
Connor knows.
It's very cool.
Yeah, super fun.
I could definitely see finding ways to learn those kind of things.
So far, I'm $70. That's where I'm at.
That's not bad.
The next thing will probably put me at.
I feel like that almost has to think that there's anything cheaper than $30, is there?
You can save some money with like Amazon.
Yeah, that's good way to do it.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you can do your campaign for that.
Ooh! Sneaky spy. Now I know.
No. Oh, let me put those back together. Maybe pop all the ships off of their bases.
Yeah.
You disconnect them from the rods?
Yeah, so there's like a little thing like just below the ship.
Oh, I see. That's
And there's a bag of little place.
No, but you played 2 already. Yeah, you already played 2.
Thanks for letting me play that.
Yeah. So now it's your turn. Do your action for Halloween.
What did this Type Phantom ever do to you, man?
Shot it in the road.
I'm gonna try this new build out, and it's you don't get to try it out.
That's okay. I might have fucked it up.
There's a point where you walk down and like I turned your radio down.
Hopefully I didn't, but
You're out there. I'm like, if that can't does anything that harms you, oh, you can't. I'm watching that hill. There's a fucking point.
So, are you doing?
I just told the probably should run it down. Bring Ender over here. She can have Ender
Okay. So, you'll have to brief me on the rules of the Connor game.
alright, so Karna, you go through it, you take a damage.
Okay, but just so I get the order right. So this green maneuver will clear this stress.
Yes. Let's simplify. I'm gonna discard these 2.
I look at you, it explodes. Let me do this first. And I bump into you, I gain an ion token. Or I gain 2 ion tokens.
Doesn't really matter for a fighter.
And I take a damage.
Yeah. And then,
Is that right?
yeah, I don't know if it matters because you bumped.
But I would skip my perform action step, assuming I had some.
Yeah. I got one.
I got right here.
Yeah, they look like little cyberpunk swastikas. They do.
It's going like this. It's your turn, David. Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah.
Okay, that's right?
It's a weird spot.
Yes. That's
That's
actually
actually
goes.
here.
Okay, so then Mark Steele.
backyard. Private bathroom and everything.
You drop 4 and
In my neighborhood for 145 a night.
you drop 4. So 4 cards.
That's what I don't want the outing.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah.
Play
all is the other brother says
And then he will focus, push the limit, and target left.
Franklin. Unless a card that you I'm not playing for fucking forever.
It has to be done. So like if this is play all, you have to play another one that says play whatever.
I'm
Or
like
if you want to give her that draw.
trying to engage her. I'm like,
Until somebody draws
I'm editor for.
And
This is like very yeah.
If you have keepers, like, I have several
she will,
you don't ask me anything. Just have it
take a lock as well. Good to go.
I think as many people are
like always.
I might have a keeper that's key to a victory condition, and I would
Living friend.
Another good thing to do is play gold
Oh, I didn't Manhattan.
There we go, Phantom takes the damage.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Do you need a ride or anything?
I got my card. Do you have yours? Okay, I was going for your ride actually. I didn't give it a take a Buster.
Bust time.
Yeah, makes sense.
Otherwise, I gotta bring this to one. It's too complicated.
Complicated. You don't have to explain it to your
Get pieces out.
see it.
Magic Man.
I'm making sure it's not there.
I understand.
So he's got this sort of
Purpose, right? Just guessing.
What's the best way to get back on the
I guess I'll just let him just take it.
Can I just go back down the field for
I got Creeper and I got
Yeah, that's what I got here.
So, no shots, your Titans.
You can get back on with the second.
Yeah, remember Juno? This guy?
Take this thing there.
Assuming range 3 through shit.
Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. I just gotta go across and do it. Yep. Kind of figured it'd be something like that.
Pretty easy.
Using Predator. The nature suit.
It's a fun game.
Yeah.
Just all the. It's like feels pretty deep, but it's also not too.
Makes a lot of stuff.
You had to learn a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
To play the
And then
first
Mark
game.
gets to shoot.
This is just
At the
range
end of the
3,
game, it
right?
seemed like
Yeah, I
it was
believe
going
so.
on.
It's a lot to remember.
So one.
Yeah, make sure you take it.
Take it action. Yeah, take it action. It's the main thing that everyone gets stuck on.
Man, Focus was a rock star this turn.
I mean, you could have it if you want.
I know.
Once you get some.
They're not really in his arc, are they?
Who?
Um,
He, this one is. I would
Get
imagine.
one a little bit bigger so you can fit the cards in. I can't fit the big cards in here.
Oh, that's it.
That's
Can you
it.
slam on top or is it?
Close, let's say,
Because then they switch the shots.
Yeah, how you get to drop two.
Stuff in the styrofoam. We got a whole brick of this at home, so.
Right there.
That's pretty damn close.
1/6 of this whole thing, right? It's like a whole little set.
Yeah, I'm okay with rolling.
All kinds of shit.
damage, yes, not damage, no?
Sure. Well, let's hope you got rid of all your damage.
Yeah.
HLT?
Yeah.
Through an obstacle?
Yes. Good news.
Damn it.
One more damage, and I will have tied my last one.
I think you'll be fine. Okay, so Bam Bam.
That's range 2, looks like.
Okay. So technically, I don't even set a dial for this, right? Or just set it at 1 for the
Yeah.
Phantom.
I mean, technically, you never reveal a maneuver, I think is what it is.
Yeah, I don't even have a 1, so I guess instead of.
I told Ross, I think, he's like pioneer and just parked in my driveway. So yeah.
I draw 4, I discard down to 2. Oh, no.
We'll see. Will the hand limit play for you? I don't know why.
Queen 2. I can't play this. Actually, I can't. All other players must discard one action or a random action.
No, you can't. Like, I bought on one action. Rob, Salt.
I don't want none of you guys.
An action or a random card.
Is that everybody?
I think so.
Everybody.
I'm one. I was in my turn. I get to drop one more.
And then you have to discard 2. Oh, fuck.
Get all of it. So a creeper I put down.
Yes. And then you redraw. Oh, but you halfway down.
Yeah, these are not.
Well, not that bad. Just kind of stop you from doing
I've seen.
For the record, that's technically a maneuver, just while we're doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he gets to do an action thingy, which is going to be.
You can steal my soul.
To the target left.
Himself.
Well, against Adventure Time. The fan base for Adventure Time.
It's going to do a hard left.
It's like
Towards me?
Yeah.
mid-20 to like downward slope. I love it. Not really fun.
I doubted you were going
I just thought my commitment to it would be like.
Be ways to like.
Add one to my hand, discard one.
All this hate belongs to him. Alright, that's me for now.
Okay, so this guy's doing a one straight forward.
Are you going to do this for another?
So they have the binders of 20 pages.
Which gets rid of this, right?
Yeah.
So, technically, he can do an action. He's not stressed.
I'm pretty sure you can do an action.
Okay, so let
I
me
think
do.
the bumping the ship
Oh, yeah.
and the thing just sort of cancel each other out.
Okay, that belongs to him. That is him. K is him. That's him. This is him. And this guy is him. That's him. That's him.
Yeah, I
So,
have to keep my hand over.
with this,
It's a paperwork clusterfuck.
The Helen Zero.
You just play whatever you get.
Well, yeah, whatever you're playing.
we will cloak, which gives me an evade action.
I don't know if there is in this set.
We're going to push the limit off of the evade.
Yeah, I have some left.
Focus. Stress him out.
Turned into it, Onslaught. And then
Sure.
somebody gave me,
And then this guy's turn.
that was given to me.
Lady Reinforced Cinnamon Bun.
Rid of that. It's going to barrel roll.
What are you doing, Brad?
And push the limit. Focus.
But don't roll. You have to play all three.
There's a soul that I
I basically play whatever I get. Draw 3.
He's going to barrel roll.
I'm going to put down Candy Fools. And then I'm going to zap Cinnamon Bun.
And that's that. It's a nice little mess of tokens we got.
I sold it. So, yeah, draw 3, play 3. You know what? I'll just continue doing it. This card's not going to affect you guys at all. Reclaim. So then I get to draw 2 more cards.
Is there inch one? If we follow this line of sight to the base of the ship, right?
Yeah.
So what would be the best way to do this?
Yeah.
Touch bases. See if we can. Like they touch, but I don't know if I'm. Well, the line should follow this, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw up with a 2 distance or something. Say that's 2 personally. Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Sorry.
Behind your edge. It's a mess. Poor Phantom.
James Baxter. All players draw a card. All creepers in play. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I'm gonna play this.
Crit.
Ooh.
You know.
Oh no. You know that means if she steals my creeper, then I could win. Zap probably. It's your turn again.
Then Juno will shoot at the B-Wing.
Draw 5.
Predator. Oh, they surprised that guy lives. Should be crit in there. Defects to other side. Yeah. Major overreach. I don't know, my poor Phantom. I'm like, I got this new crazy. Has anybody died? Phantom build.
Not yet, but I think B-Wing's about to.
It's gonna be soon.
I
Phantom's
almost
gonna
got
die
the
soon.
proc
B-Wing's gonna die soon.
Okay.
Yep. Mark Steele to B-Wing.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Remember, I have no hands on
It's weird, those things have a lot of health until they don't.
Yes.
Those what, 3 hits? Two.
Yeah, 3 hits, 3 crits.
Okay. Yeah, I guess my K-Wing is one. Oh no, my K-Wing did the thing,
right?
So it can't shoot. So I think it's everybody.
3.
That wasn't the goal. That was just, yeah. We're trying to make it win. I wasn't.
One more for me. Damn, all things.
name is Gunter, and he's the most evil entity in the entire world.
He actually is.
Alright, so what is it? Draw two, play four. Alright, so here's what's done.
Let me get some water, Marty.
I have
And
to
I'm gonna ride home.
and hammer it one. You can't feel a creature. That's all I can do.
My turn?
Yep. And hammer it one.
I don't have hand limits and
Oh wow.
And I also had surprise, so if anybody could have played a keeper to make him win, I would have.
Big game.
But I also had.
Oh,
Should have won that. I should
Why?
have given that away. I had that.
Why didn't you?
I didn't think about it. I had that.
My last card was this card
I almost played it. I had that on like turn 3, and you had both of them, and I was like, I could just play this and it would be done.
You still have your bullshit.
I got too distracted when I did steal something.
I wonder if I should try for like a second archetype. Or maybe just like there's always going to be that one chip that just dies.
It's like so just.
That's usually when I run. I like the one rebel list I have is Poe, Miranda, and a B-wing, just a plain old B-wing, and I just like it just takes down. Takes a couple shots, and then they chase Miranda around, and Miranda just kills them. Poe comes in and kills everybody. Is the idea. That makes a lot of sense actually.
Slightly different rules.
Respect. Okay, I'm good to go. I will use Intelligence Agent on this guy. Okay.
Yeah, I've played Flux before. I've definitely not played Adventures.
Yeah, that one was a bit
Okay.
different.
You're two. You're two. I am not deep looking. Okay.
I'll be here this Saturday.
This last Saturday I was there. Playing the. Like the ways you win is you can like 5 checks. It's pretty. Sometimes it can be okay. And I've always but I'll be here. Saturday, so we can always play. Why might I'm here right now. So this last Friday. That's pretty much my experience. At like 4:30, right when I'm clocking out.
Interesting reading the rulebook.
And then it ends up being like an
Things
hour
like torpedoes.
house.
Sorry, bombs don't count as a secondary weapon.
Most of the time I'm like,
So like when you had to discard a secondary weapon, you couldn't like discard a bomb.
quickest way for me to run.
Oh, really? It has to say attack on the card.
Yeah,
Oof. And I told someone the wrong thing today. Okay, well that's good. That's good to know. Someone the wrong thing for ages.
so I went into work today. I feel like I got like kind of early.
This is a modest mouse. Sad song.
So sad. I thought you need to get that today. And then like everything. Oh, hey, this needs to get done. Hey, we need to do this. Yes. Okay. Okay. What's that?
Yeah, remember that thing you said about me leaving?
Yeah.
Bye.
Do you think I'd have space to barrel roll?
I don't think I would. This way? I don't think I would.
Maybe, but I'm pretty skeptical.
I am skeptical as well, but just. Do you have any bombs left?
No, I'm not.
Yeah. I don't think so. Nope. That looked really sick.
Go sliding a few bits way down. The only thing going through my head was don't spill food or that is full food. Basically like my entire leg. And then because of that, and then I did hire, but I'm loving it. Made it worth it. And you missed it last week.
I did. I heard the weekend.
Somebody dropped it. It actually feels like really fast.
Roll for that.
Yeah.
Still has a shield. Gains stress. No action.
Does anything need to move, or can I just thread this?
We can thread it. I can move it just in case.
Like, I fully
Maintains its stress. Probably shot.
Oh
yeah, that was good.
Getting around it. It's hard.
And it took so long, it was like, it's like think first. My fire spray. Can't drop a bomb.
Okay.
I just keep having whatever on my dial.
The Jake.
Go forward.
Predator.
As I stay there, that's like, not going to hit slow.
So that's hitting 2 crits.
Hit 1 crit. She didn't get a target lock because she went through the debris field.
Okay.
Jake don't care. Yep. Yep.
That's my tactic now with like Jake. Like if I don't know what to do or what I should do, I'm just like I'm gonna go as far away as I can.
The problem is, you have a raider that can do so much damage and it's so hard to kill. And they just have a bunch of low-cost TIE fighters to just clean up. And it's like, well, there's no way I'm going to beat it. And I really think they're just not focusing on the epic. They're just kind of like, oh, here's a cool ship that you can fly off today. And they don't really care about the rules or how to balance it. So I actually looked up the exact, like, here is what you need to put on team to make the best it can be. I lost with only dealing like 3 damage. And not even through shield damage. It was just like, oh, here's shield. Yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah.
That wasn't on the killing, was it?
Nope, that was on
This guy?
this guy because she wouldn't have been able to do that if she was stressed. So yeah.
And then it was like,
You
do it
do my
again.
QA for me.
Oh, I regenerate my shield. Oh, I'm sorry. I just
And then there's like, there's a combo you can do with a raider, where you give up energy which recovers shield, so you can get that energy back. It's like just 2 crewmen. And it's just constantly like just recycling your shield.
That's me.
Well, shit.
Honestly, I I think the only way you could go against a raider is flying electric ships, just all starfighters, and then just try to swarm the shit out of it. So it can't target everyone, and you're just like bum rushing it, and just say, fuck these TIE fighters, let's get with them later.
It's kind of what. Well, we didn't focus that raider. Yeah. It was like, okay, we have a raider or a TIE swarm to fight. It's like I brought oh, he stresses from the start. But I
made a hawk list, which is like 3 or 4 different squadrons, and then a transport ship that just supports everyone. And in theory, it should work out really well. You just keep everyone close, and then just like focus fire as it's like hunting for you know. So I've yet to try it.
In a second, so you go for all your fire on space now.
I need to get money first. Now that I'm back, I'm like job searching again. I'm like, shit. Either the jobs are really far away or not what I want to do.
Yeah. I can get you a job. Drive a 20-foot van and that's a lot of minutes. All day long. What about a carbon?
Tech.
C is on K-Wing or Jake? Jake.
Like, money tech and then
That's it.
yeah, I did a lot of that. I did it for about 4 or 5 years.
So you know all the power tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, done. So, turret, do you know?
Something
I mean, right now, I'm fine with anything.
yeah, it's hard time.
Jesus.
Go to guildisgood.com. Guild is good. I don't know if they have.
Starting right after you receive this card, all damage cards dealt to you are dealt face up. Action pull this card face down.
Could you imagine you have to roll to fix that?
No.
I wonder if that even counts for things that are like normally not crits, like if you get unround cannon, or if it's like an initial hit from a heavy laser cannon.
Yep, all damage cards you receive are dealt face up. Yep.
Yeah, guess what, man? Okay.
Oh, wow.
So, this is something we maybe podium. I'm sure you've done like theater plans and stuff like that.
No, we did Into the Woods, and so we had to literally build a whole other stage and then put a walkway between them, and then also do all this stuff.
Yeah, we do a lot of stuff that's like theater class.
Okay.
Yeah. Complex, and there is some stuff that we do. You didn't see these.
Okay.
Those are like boxes that you put mannequins in. Those are roughly 4 feet tall. So, I mean, it's just a lot of like plexiglass. Something you call it black. But it's also
yeah, okay. Because, like, I've done a lot of woodwork and stuff. I can't say I've done any, like, metalwork or plastic.
we do need a lot of
Okay, yeah, I could definitely do those carpentry or whatever. If they want me to, like, cut plexiglass. Okay.
We can just remove the stress with some software.
Yeah. Okay.
you also do like video stuff?
Yeah, I do film pro. I make it in film.
Okay. I know it's on the side. might be like 3 different.
straight into a ship, so you can never
Yeah.
pass through off
I mean, that's fine. Because, Ben was telling me with his company, they hire freelance editors. So I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, but it
Nice. Good move. That's not gonna do it. Tiger's not gonna do it. So in the name of not taking unnecessary stress.
Yeah, let him know that
Juno's the one that's taking all damage, right? Yes. Okay, so I'll be YUBZ.
If you decide like any words,
Is the K-Wing in range? Can you touch the piece of that? Let's see if we can slide this into me. Ooh, so close, guess not.
website, and then it was like 2 months later, my website lapsed, and I just got paying for it. Not a big deal. And then like, oh shit, my hard drive died. Like I lost my terrible voice. I'm slowly trying to rebuild my portfolio. Yeah, but the problem is all the work I do with bills, I can't use in my portfolio. They're wrong.
don't exist
Yeah, I can't guarantee. Probably good.
forever.
Yeah.
While the other one gets to shoot you. Like you just
What
like
kind of
trap.
bill?
Or the other thing you very
all my classes are like
You're dead.
Try not to work. You work a lot of
put a 1 forward.
Yeah, we're moving. That might work out. Like, our old schedule was 9 to 6.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Alright.
Then they have it, we can just do like take 1 step forward and continue.
And that's the thing, like on days that you have class, it's not
Okay.
they would
Focus, I guess.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
It's funny, the last job I had was you type in your bakery. So it's like really famous in California, the Korean bakery. Basically, they called us part-timers, they worked us full-time. And so I'm kind of used to working full-time anyway. So if they do have a full-time start with it, I'm definitely good.
Well, we don't typically do it like the typical like full-time. So it's either you're a temp employee, which will probably get full-time hours available for it. But you also have the option of not working full-time hours. Whereas full-timers are, we work our full-time hours. It's not directly said, but we're almost required to put on it. We're trying to get all of it. So that's kind of changing. And if you were to actually get full-time, they just implemented these new stuff about this yesterday, that you got hired on this full-time, and then after 6 months of being hired full-time, with standing with the company, I get $500. You got to start with you. So, It's like their friends. Yeah, they just they just changed it. If I were for money, they get a cut of my job. So, I mean, not that I do that, but
Maybe not, because I'm actually thinking about going back to the because like everything is doing so that's the next best thing is being paid.
I have a lot of connections in theater, and what I hear mostly there's a lot of theaters, a lot of them suck, and like the good ones, just is an oversaturation. Like people, they either don't pay well, or they just complete some crap.
Yeah, because like most of them are volunteer, the other ones are just like, well, we're gonna pay you, but keep your share home.
Yeah. Yeah, like my main boss is called Portland Center Stage. Second electric Portland Center Stage, and Portland Center Stage.
Sorry.
Oh no, no worries.
Yeah. That's it. I hate being dumb. I have to be dumb.
A couple of
There. It's too late. I did it. I flipped it.
Alright, it's official.
Exactly. It's a fucking official.
yeah, just
Yep, that looks good to me.
not always required. And at the worst, they would just yeah, you can't do it.
And then I'm gonna move to 3.
That's a special ability.
That's a really good one.
It's really tight.
Would you mind,
Yeah. Yeah, it's not necessary for you.
Oh, probably towards the back, towards Juno, I think.
Right there?
Yeah, that's good.
You want me to?
Yes, please. And then I think I will have her
She'll fit.
change that to a 1, just for gigs.
Yeah, I just said to your friend Josh, she lives like 28 that way. Walking. Sometimes it's okay, but other times
To her. I think all these bad ones go to her as well.
All the hate.
All the hate.
everything is like, yeah, everything's double positive.
As soon as they're walking side by side, they get each other. They didn't stop.
All this hate. Probably like a little bit further. I could like try to barrel roll back.
I'm already like 20 yards ahead of them. Well, That explains why there's so many bad drivers. And not like bad drivers like California drivers. Drivers who are just crazy, reckless drivers. The drivers here are slow, but they're not paying attention.
Rockets. Read it. Okay. She should be dead. No matter what. Even with that, which is enough to kill her.
Oh man.
Just like to let you know, out of the 3 times I have used prockets, one against Sutrethal, straight from behind, and one against Boba Fett, point blank. That's the first time I've ever even damaged anyone with that.
Well, I'm glad I could help you out.
You have no idea how grateful I am to you.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. my pleasure.
Let's see if it was actually worth it.
Yeah, I think that's a fair trade. I don't think I can kill you in it.
I've only got 4 hit points.
Yeah, stay all shields.
So that's what, 3 hits?
Yep.
So if I roll crap, and it's a direct hit.
Yeah, you're fine.
I guess that's right.
Yeah, I don't think I can pull this one out. Mark Steelers, PS9 Jake. K-Wing hasn't been touched, A-Wing hasn't been touched.
The more you get searched, the more powerful people you can put out in the field. So it kind of balance out how
Yeah, I don't think Steel could do it by himself. So I'll concede. Good game.
It was an excellent game. And thank you so much for giving me the chance to show you that I'm not as bad as I looked on our last game.
That was, my dice were super hot that game. Or I'm sorry, your dice were super shitty that game. That's what it was.
I didn't know. This was fun though. I like this.
Yeah, I do want to give that Echo build another shot when.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for killing Echo in the beginning.
That's shoot the Phantom first is the legitimate strategy. I don't think she'll ever be competitive.
Echo?
Yeah, she's kind of fun to mess around with.
I don't know. Like before I try to turn it, I would have said she's totally competitive because she's good at eliminating targets. But I think it takes a lot more mental energy to get her to do that, and I think there are pilots that are just as good at it as she is without.
Yeah, I mean, for me, when I play Phantom, the strength comes in my rerolls because I mean, she got one attack off and it was like a hit and a focus result.
Yeah.
So it's like that's why I like Whisper because it's like pretty much I'm pushing 1 damage through.
Yeah.
Hopefully. And then that in the PS8, even with Veteran Instincts, is bad.
The Whisper I had the most success with. The Whisper I had the most success with was you get her Veteran Instincts and the base one, the earlier than the shoot about it. And then what I did is I gave her a Recon Specialist. Because with the double focus, that essentially kind of compensates for Whisper's ability, because you got to focus for attack and then focus for your defense. And then I gave her a Fire Control System because fucking...
No, absolutely. I usually run her with Gunner, just because I usually roll really, really bad. And I've actually rolled whiffed first shot. Okay, cool. Fire control system, Gunner, fire control system, and then still win. I've done that like 3 times. I need all the help I can get with my decks. That's why I love the IG&E so much.
Yeah. One of the things I like about the IGs and Basons is that they're powerful, but they're not powerful to like playing them.
Yeah, it's very easy. A lot of people like to just play straight at you.
Yeah.
And
Especially if they got that IG agency.
And I don't like doing that because I will like almost always roll less dice. So that's where I do all the weird stuff. Which sometimes works, sometimes doesn't.
I feel like the X-Wing and the B-Wing lasted about the same amount of time.
Oh, that's kind of what they're there for.
Yeah. I hate the idea of pilots whose sole purpose of being there is to just die for everyone else, but it's kind of how it's working out.
Yeah, I tried
And yeah, I mean,
messing around build the other day with Palpatine, Whisper, all kitted out, and just like 2 Academy TIE pilots, or 1 Academy TIE pilot and 1 TIE FO equivalent.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know why people choose the shuttle. I really don't.
I think low agility targets are just like it's really easy to just get people to chase Miranda.
Yeah, so that's what I did. I started the shuttle off here because I was facing Boss, like a fully kitted out Boss, and some other 2 other ships I don't remember. Oh, stock M3 and Turkle Mux, that's what it was. And so he set up all on his board. I had the thing over here with the Academy pilots over here and Whisper over here because he had assault missiles on Bosk. And I was like, well, I don't want to group up. So then I just flew the shuttle over here. He came down here, taking pot shots at the shuttle. Shuttle came over here, split up the ties, and like, yeah, it's nice once you get damaged on a ship, you want to finish it. But the shuttle never got a shot off, and it should have died, but didn't for whatever reason. And I just like cruised up here with 1 hit point left. And meanwhile, everybody else was doing work. Except for the TIE Fighters, which didn't do any damage, but it was pretty much just Whisper, just doing her thing.
Well, I think the TIE Fighter's job is just to be kind of a mess.
Like, some people, like, Jonathan flew a Storm against me a couple weeks ago or something, and, like, he was just 2 hits. Roll, 2 hits, roll, 2 hits. And whenever I try TIE Fighters, I roll a blank and a focus.
Yeah. I hate that crap.
And then they'll roll like, okay, cool, I got 2 of 8.
I made a build. It's kind of interesting too. Like I've actually I ran like a high skill mini FO swarm, which is basically 3 ties from what I can get him on. And I had Colonel Vessery because I think he actually has really great synergy with the white ties because they can target lock and there's a bunch of them. So instead of like having to like kill that one ship that's doing Vessery's target locks, you have to kill those 5 ships that are doing target locks.
Right.
And so we actually got really good synergy with him. And I was originally like running with like with the Omega Ace and Epsilon. And Omega Ace could push the limit, so he could just constantly just
right, and then he clears the stressful.
Yeah, and but they just got wasted because I kept getting blocked. So I tried again with just like 3 unremarkable Epsilon pilots, and just gave them the weapon enhanced so they can spend a focus for a blank or an eye. Which I think is a big help for the ties, because basically then the only time you're rolling less than 1 damage, or the only time you're not rolling 2 damage is if you get double blanks or you get knocked a blank. Everything else is 2 damage.
Right.
But like just that, and just the fact that they could go first and get in people's way, and that's where he could just hang back with his HLC and just gun them down like the bitches they were.
Yep.
Like that made a world of difference. And while it's not as satisfying as going, all right, I spend that, and now you have 3 crits on your butt. You know.
For a while, I was playing Vessery with Dark Curse and someone else. I forget what. Maybe it was Sunterfell? I don't remember. But it was just funny because I put targeting computer on Dark Curse and would just run them up there. And this is before all the fancy Wave 7 stuff, so everybody was using like currents and And so it's like, okay, fat hand. And he's like, cool, he rolls his initial thing. Okay, cool, you can't use Predator, you can't use your target lock, you can't do this.
Oh, it was so great. I love Dark Curse.
Yeah, I love Dark Curse too. I think, although I think my favorite sort of just like one-off TIE fighter to just throw in there with points is Night Beast for the Twin Ninja Mark II. Because then he has like all his banks are green, and he's still got the 2 and 3/4 screens, and then just like so everything's just getting improved.
Just got focus for days. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. It'll be interesting to see what the new TIE Fighter pilots are going to be.
Scourge sounds cool.
And I hope that's indicative of what's going to come out with it. Because I would like to use more TIE Fighters. But it's just like, that 2 attack dice, getting around that 2 attack dice is so hard. Why Scourge is nice, because it's like, yeah, here's a way to kind of mitigate that.
Yeah.
And then same with the TIE Advanced
It's
pilot.
thematic too.
Yeah.
Like it totally makes sense that there would be like an Imperial pilot who was like
Blood in the water.
yeah.
And then fucking kill you. And, same with the TIE Advanced prototype that's coming out, where it's like, I don't think the Imperials need another 2 attack ship, but the Ace, the one that they revealed, is nice because it's just like he gets 3 attack dice.
Yeah. And because I think because he's the type of advanced, he can still get those.
That's going to be interesting.
That is going to be
Because it's going to be interesting to see how that goes, because it all comes down to, does ADV period mean the same thing as advanced?
It's true. My guess is it'll start that way. It'll be extremely overpowered.
Yeah, I think they're going to factor it. But until that pack comes out, that's going to be ridiculous.
Like, that's how they. Like I think originally, or at least until they explicitly clarified it in the latest FAQ, like people would get counter-netted like directly on them before they move, which is much more common now than it was before. Because there was no counter-net, but you know what I mean, bombs directly on people. And so they do counter-netted, and then they would just do one forward instead of the maneuver they were fighting. And I guess the way it is now is if you get counter-netted during the activation, like in the middle of the activation phase, and you already have a maneuver, you still execute that maneuver, and then your next one is just a 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there was, like, I don't have a whole lot of experience with it. So there's,
Yeah, I'll probably look into that when I get home.
you do that, and the next turn you still get to perform your actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I.
Which I think is fair.
But I mean, there's stuff in
I
there.
mean, it's pretty powerful to just be able to like fly up to someone. Like that's your next turn now.
Yeah, especially with the Ward pilot, because he's got the HP to make it every time.
And the early activation.
Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll put you guys back.
I love this.
Yeah, it's the most bizarre stuff that's come out of that. It feels unfair. That major. That's really weird stuff. Yeah, I read a lot of
Ladies and gentlemen, the K-Wing. Just barely not fitting in the thing. Finally appreciating my damage, which is kind of nice considering you're like bought both double aces and the regular A-Wing at the same time.
See, I knew that you were kind of, I was like, you know what? I'm going to have to blow up a whole bunch of shit. Give anyone some credit. I mean, hey, I took out the Super Star Destroyer, so they had this.
I was very impressed. That's true. I was actually kind of because the last game I was playing with Jonathan, he roundly defeated my X-Wing, and eventually took out the K-Wing, but it wasn't really that big of a deal because I wasn't like putting out a lot of consistent damage. And he was running Suitor, 2 ties, and 2 tie advance.
Were they just stock type advances? The tidbits with accuracy characters, or were they named?
I think I had accuracy characters. No, one of them might have been named, I'm not sure. Yeah, they were both tempest. And then after bombing the shit out of Suitor Fell, fuck that guy. I'm pretty sure the Counter-Net was invented specifically for Suitor.
I can see that. Same with Crackshot.
Yeah, that too.
That's what I used tonight against Sutor. It was pretty fantastic, especially because he was buffed with self-device and Palpatine. Yeah. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, that doesn't hit me. It's like, well, actually, I'm going to get rid of one of those. So he loses his stuff.
The worst case scenario is that upgrade from hell is gone.
How that basically the entire time war. Like, had they lost on that, or had it changed prior to that, you know, we might have lost so much. Therefore, that part, the Russians never got so hard.
I ran a group national holiday and you were doing it as like just regular parachute. So I didn't give them any like extra points. They were just like regular guys, something so one of them had like an alcohol like addiction and stuff like that. That was getting like big. We even did like infections and cleaning out. I remember one guy, like, he was, like, running into a building. He charged the building, and so he kicked down the door, and then just, like, started shooting with his, like, M1. And then all of a sudden, like, I told him, like, I'm gonna let you basically roll to get out of the building as quick as possible. And he rolled, and he got, like, C6 systems, they rolled a 3, and all of them. And basically, he shoots up this way, turns around, and his hands are just coming around the corner, and he's blasting his face. And it's just like, I'm sorry, dude. And that was on day 2. Like, day 1, they jumped in, snuck into a little barn house, left, and then that happened.
And lucky one to make it through.
Yeah. I miss one of that game. One guy died of hypothermia.
I really like the flush-out torpedoes on the K-Wing.
They're not too shabby, you know, for
2 points.
2 points.
Like, they're not like so expensive that you're super invested in making sure you get them off.
Yeah.
But when you do, it's handy. It's got to use, and it's like, here, have a 3-die attack to compensate for your little turret. Since you have the opportunity, you may as well.
Might as well. I mean, I know I like them on. I haven't run Death Rain a lot, but I like the idea of them on, or not Death Rain, Redline. You give some red, you know, a range 3, something to do at range 3 rather than just nothing.
I like to do Redline. I like to do concussion missiles or proton torpedoes. Because the nice thing about that is you don't have to waste too much of your time trying to get that focus and target lock.
Right.
Because they have sort of auto-correcting measures for that.
Mm-hmm. But then I'm looking, when I do that, then I'm looking at a Redline is like 40-something points.
Yeah.
It's like, might as well get Whisper.
I don't usually like it. I don't know. My red lines are fire control, obviously. And then usually I'll do proton or concussion. And then I'll do cluster. And and then extra ordnance. And that's usually it. And that usually takes me to like 39.
Okay.
So high, but not like devastatingly high. Still sucks to lose in the clusters because they're big guns. I think sort of 2 sets of ordnance are perfect for these low skill generics. Then. I can see that. It's like, here's a bomb, here's a missile.
You think you could kill something? So, let's see. Redline Viserys, the list. Redline 7. So you'd be shooting first, getting the series target lock.
Mixed bag. Between concussion missiles and
Simulated cannon with focus UV rolls.
Did you kill a ship?
Probably. Or at the very least, get like. Assuming everyone's fully prepared and it's at max, you got. And depending on the range, because if you're at range 1 or 2, you want a cluster missile.
Right, but I'm thinking initial joust. Or range 3. Have the target lock front line with concussion missiles or protons.
I'm leaning concussion because if you do your target lock for whatever reason, there's still a blank left over. You can convert that and spend a focus if you happen to have it for focus tokens, where proton can't compensate for a blank roll.
Right.
So I'm thinking protons or concussion would be better.
Okay, so that's 4 dice. One attack with a target lock roll. I don't think you'd have a whole lot of points for something else. Maybe a sharing time or something.
With Vestry, you could get like a named basic tie. Usually, that's the build where I usually throw in countries. That's what I am.
Right.
Death Rain is actually pretty good for Vestry because Death Rain isn't as dependent on target locking specific people, so he can just target lock whoever he wants.
Whoever he wants, yeah.
Because he's just bombing people anyway.
I think the next list I want to experiment with is Death Rain and 3 Tempest advances.
That'd be pretty good.
I think Connornet with Death Rain or Sutorfell, Phantoms, Corey Horns, all that shit with a shit ton of dice.
That's the fun thing about Death Rain. It's like, also like, what kind of Death Rain do you want? Do you want control Death Rain or do you want damage Death Rain?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Connornet, I haven't used Connornet, and I want to, I mean, you help, persuade me to give it a try.
So, yeah. I enjoy him. He's kind of, Death Rain's kind of, I don't know, he's almost like an Arc Dodger Punisher.
Because he's got that free boost, right?
Free barrel.
Or free barrel, yeah. How do you still boost?
Yeah. Where you can drop a bomb, barrel roll, and then cage, right? Which just looks cool.
So this is get the trial deck. Trial deck has different types of changes. And then there's the boost the only thing is, when I first heard it, I don't know one of these. I don't think it's a higher yeah.
You guys don't want to be locked in anymore? It's cooperative, like so much. You have to bounce the die outside of the party. Spoil them out. It's landed, so it's like a little cornhole in it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. We'll play it one of these days.
Well, my, after I was
I mean, they're really unexciting cards. Like, oh, a land that can tap for 2 colors. Like, it's not fun, but it's useful. I had never understood that. So I picked up a modern deck recently. They were using that the other ones because their life falls That's not me. Buying a sack. It's not a sack.
When it's time to think about the story target feature, the power to the
Yeah, anybody got this dragon. My problem with merch stuff was that I started buying merch stuff and I was like, I found it really too, and I just had to like stop.
Origins what you said I like. I bought the paper, and I was like, oh, look, it's really different.
This set that he made me like buy those desks for because I like the red hands like part so like he's only using one of the if you run a debit card as credit, I trust it. I just don't really have to leave. Oh, I get this. That's what I'm going to do mine because I don't have that card. I don't have
That's like the exact exchange I had. When the first time
First you open that.
gave me a Star Wars and Star Wars game. You're like, what was stuff around here? And I'm like, oh shit.
I found it second day. That sold.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like in there like that.
What the fuck? That's a concert card in the middle of my Jim quarterback. There's two rares, one for the different set.
Wow.
That's not
You better complain.
correct.
You better complain. You should send it back.
And then also a fucking $10.21 rare. Wow.
The two colors I don't play.
I've never seen that ever happen. I don't understand how that is doing that. I don't think any number
Magic.
Because no one would open a concert right here.
Concert here didn't exist in that one, did it? No, it was the first one.
That
That
was
was
Dragon.
like favorite chords.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought you were supposed to other cards.
So, Cynic is good, but yeah, let's see. Cynic is just where it's up. Cynic is just where it's up. Wow, it's a weird one. Yeah, I have a bunch of blue cards. I just wanted to, you would probably like. And I won't use it because
Maybe it's run for black, and now I can use it, but I'm like,
What the shit? Desolation Plan.
Oh yeah, that's been pretty fucking good.
only 10 mana though.
You put out a 10-10 for 10? Yeah.
but I
That comes with the
for a
second
10-10, they
10.
give you a second 10-10.
You know what?
Yeah. Yeah. For one of them. The other one makes 10 lightweight.
So far, in my group, that I got with the 3 cards, and none of them are green.
I mean, they'll cost green, but they technically are colorless for purposes of the rules.
Yeah, it's just like a good
It's weird, like, I'll go home and, like, I'll tell myself I'll sleep early, and then I end up just playing Undertale for, like, an hour and a half. It's like the new Earth now. Yeah, self-aware, no reference, like, you can talk to me. Or you can press F4 to go full screen. So you see four drugs. What? Yeah.
Press F1 to do this, and I'm like, F4 while it's gone.
Yeah, it's like one of those weird games. Like, the character name Sam is so tired. And their fonts when they're talking or Sam connected to the tires and stuff.
Everything here has one color.
And also you can have conversations with enemies and strategies.
Should be good.
You can basically play the entire game without fighting.
Except some of them you have to, like, are colorless, but you have to have certain color mana.
Yeah.
I like green, blue, partly the cool stuff. This is a blue card. Yeah. That's the old green spell the same. Just makes a cost of the green. I think that those
Long tables with the match players playing.
It's weird to say it that way.
I don't know why I have.
It would have been better if you like went like that. I was cleaning.
No, I had to do the spot.
Yeah, there were some of those in the deck. Yeah, Bruce process.
It all just looks so cool. They look like things that would be in black. It's just when I look black, because black is like
It really is.
hideous. It's like the thing hanging on my wall.
Yeah. That follows you with the things.
Yeah.
I still get to hang my little dog.
You know, right?
Yeah.
I'm still gonna email him and see if he'll send me
Oh, the phone.
the name. Yeah, so this is weird.
Land creatures you control have life.
What?
Yeah.
There's the whole thing. Yeah, things have lands become like elementals.
They make into X. Alright. Let me teach you white short something. White short? Short. White. White black.
You can do land as well. Kyle didn't want one of those.
Is it a game or a deck?
It's a card game.
Seems cool. Your basic. Fancy land.
What are we?
So, bro. For a second I thought it was very long. Oh
Your
yeah?
prairie string is worth 2 packs.
Nice. Wait, these are $5 a pop?
No, 340 max.
No.
We're fucking.
I want a card.
It's not worth about 3 packs.
That's
It's
right.
worth 2 packs. And then not quite enough for a third.
Okay, this is great. What the hell is this not doing in that?
How do you put it in?
If they need to make it good, just not that.
Yeah, it's intro pack. They can't make it busted.
Yeah, and then when you put the land down, if that creature also has landfall, it then gives the
Yeah.
bonus from a land. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, pretty good.
Swelling Road is only 2 mana. It gives a creature +2/+2 until end of turn, and it lets you put a land card in your hand and without. It doesn't even say tap. You're just gonna put it in there. It's a comment. That would be great.
I love that the pop people get annoyed about more a little creeping. I just think it's kind of hilarious. Like, this card's fucked up. Here you go.
Yeah.
The thing is, they play test like so much harder than almost any other game now. It's like, they have an R&D department to work on Magic set.
Yeah, I just sort of trust it.
Yeah, most of you. Every now and then they make a mistake and they made it, but it's rare anymore.
They're not like worried about power creep. This is cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool. We should.
It should make people want to keep playing Magic for the 21st year straight. That's not cool. Yeah, I get it.
Also, it's a good business strategy. It's like, if you don't keep up, you might just slowly start.
Well, that's why I wonder how they're going to keep our team next year.
Well, it is higher.
Oh yeah, like the new X-Wing title.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, when like Viper came out, it was that's the thing that only it can do it. Now 3 other ships can do it, and they are also better than everyone. Like
I almost feel like once they start getting like more ships from like opposite seven, it's like
Red
they're
cards
gonna
are
have to
pretty
like
cool too.
separate them and
Red
like
card.
you play these guys against these guys.
Yeah, I feel like, do you think they're going to have to do like different like tiers or something?
That's what I'm thinking. Because I mean, we're only on like what?
Yeah.
The second year of X-Men, and we're already at a point where like X-Wings are basically like obsolete, and the full TIE fighters.
Cast this, play your land.
So you're getting a 4/4 version.
Cheaper than makes your swarm better.
Yeah.
It's like
points one, but his shield doesn't get so much. No, he's still the same one, he's still the same one. Yeah. That's really, I guess, probably.
You have a fucking ass loop? Hey, back! Yeah, that's way better. 2 points. Yeah,
It's higher up.
yeah, it's just better than the old type.
It's still swarm.
What's really weird about it though is that it's like objective, it's like mathematically better, but they're not better at eliminating targets, so it's still kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's pretty badass.
So basically, I think within a year,
Hey, I'm Octopus.
all TIE fighters are going to be obsolete. I just feel like that's going to happen.
It's so weird that they claim, like when I talk to the rep, they claim they're going to continue creating and supporting the old core set. You're like, how? Like,
They're gonna have to do,
like, but none of the new generation of X-Wing fans can even talk about it.
Yeah. And they're going to have to do like Old Republic, which they've already said, like, that doesn't exist.
I feel like they should just, yeah. Also,
Well,
if they were going to do that, I feel like they should just make it their own.
There's a
separate
bunch
one.
of ships now that don't exist.
Why did
Well,
they get rid of
we
the
don't
old
know, because like the K-Lane could still be in episode 7. The Hawk could still be in like another movie that like goes back. It could be.
These galaxies?
That
Is
was
there canon?
canon.
Yeah, so that's the K-Trax fighter,
Yeah.
the AF-3A,
Well, here's the thing. It's really easy to just say ship is canon because it doesn't actually put any sort of continuity or story function. So you could say, alright, well, there was this weird guy driving a carbon copy of the Millennium Falcon named something else in Rebel Assault 2 who did a point-and-click adventure game back in 1992. But the TIE Phantom is real.
Yeah.
You know, so you could say, like, yeah, we're going to let that ship be canon and we're going to make it part of it. But is the story about it true? No.
Yeah, that is tough. Like, so the tough thing is they have to follow like this Disney license. Like, does Disney get to say you don't get to make new content, or do they get to say we want this in our game and Disney can decide that it's cool? They're like, how does that work now?
Well, I think it works like in multiple ways. They have to get Disney's approval on ships, but then if they want to pull from Legends, they have to get those people's approval of the ships.
I guess no, Disney owns the whole license now.
Yeah, Disney owns
Do they still own Legends? Like,
Yeah, they just said
That's why they can decide if it's canon or not.
What is Legends, by the way?
that's all of the extended universe is not canon now, is legend.
So Disney's just like, fuck that, we don't have control over that whole creative decision.
Well, it's kind of a hard thing to jump in the middle of. So they give comic books to Marvel and everything they do is canon. And they give.
I don't know why they still call it alternate universe. Like Marvel and DC do.
Well, because Marvel DC have gone deep down the alternate universe shit, and like Star Wars hasn't even begun to fuck with it. They'll be opening a whole can of worms.
Yeah, I mean the whole reason comics have all these universes is because they're not really supposed to like they just had to do it. It's like, well, you guys like this, so we'll have this series. That's how you get things like Ultimate. That'd be funny though, Star Wars Ultimate. Star Wars 618.
The Wookiees are actually 40 feet tall.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there is one piece Star Wars. There was that whole book about how the zombies took over like some.
I have a Death Trooper.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I read that. That was fun.
that was a fun one.
Even before Disney came during like the
Yeah.
That's gas.